Warning. Armored hostile in proximity. Life signs terminated.
Hey guys, what's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Hope we're all doing good. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to see if I've got enough for a sentry build. I think there was still some pieces I was missing. Might have been the mask. I think I have one. I got one now, so or was it a chest? Yeah, it was a chest piece I was missing. Damn. Still need a chest piece. Those away for now. I have a lot of gear on this character to sort through. All right, let's start with a boss run. I gotta warm up a bit. What's going on, Clueless and Confused? Monkey? Ariel? Pest? Deep Dive. What's going on, everybody? Thank you for coming in. We're also live on TikTok today. We're gonna see how that goes. Vendor reset in 4 hours. Be vibing until then. Mm, mm, mm. Was going around with SJ this morning on all of the missions, just messing around with the reclaimer station and like trying to find some good spots, and there are a lot of really funny spots in General Assembly. So maybe we'll check that out later. Maybe I'll run some reclaimer. I don't know how well it'll be for random matchmaking, but we'll give it a whirl. You know what? Actually, let me change my world tier down. Try and get a lower world tier. Some of the lower tier guns that I'm looking for. Head to the safe room, and we'll change our world tier down to like 2 or 3. I think 3 would be fine, but let's do it to 2 just in case. No game audio? Oh, nope, you're right. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know. It was still set to the Division 2 from Wednesday. Thank you very much for letting me know. What's going on, Minister? Welcome, welcome. You know what I should put on is a shotgun. Work on my shotgun kills while I'm down here. Not sure if I have one in my actual inventory, though. Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I do not have a shotgun. Let me go see if I can grab one real quick. I should have a showstopper in my stash. We'll just go to the boss from this safe house here. Huh, I've got the med bed. Got a couple showstoppers. Just trying to see. Guess that first one is what we should be using. Super 90. Yeah, maybe I'll use that Super 90. Don't have Unforgiving unlocked for now, but that's okay. We'll just head over to Soretto from here. Come on, Abdullah. What's the best shotgun besides the Showstopper? I think the Super 90s are pretty good. The SASGs are also good. SASGs have a bit faster rate of fire, a little bit less damage. Super 90 packs a pretty big punch for having the rate of fire that it has. That's what I would recommend. The double barrels can also be kind of fun, but that reload speed does kind of suck. Super 90 also has somewhat of a slow reload speed compared to like the SASGs. The SASG has a magazine and Super 90 are individual shells. So do with that information what you will. What's going on, JB? First time chat. Catching the live stream for the first time. Usually play or watch the replay on YouTube. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching the replay. Wow. Soretto, I hate you for that. Those guys are on top. They're doing the same animation. There were two of them. Especially with Striker, the Super 90s are pretty nasty. You can get to a point where you're just one-tapping most NPCs. You could probably even one-tap elites, like in challenging difficulty. Yeah, Showstoppers, yeah, it's definitely like at the top if you're wanting to use something like Striker. Get your stacks up, do lots of damage. It's definitely like at the top of the pyramid for shotguns, for sure. Oh, we are in World Tier 2, I guess. I'm also missing a talent. Unforgiving is not unlocked. And none of them are necessarily PvE talents. I got Responsive and Deadly unlocked, I think. But something like Destructive, or even Brutal, would be pretty good. Good evening from UK? Good evening. Need to farm for a new Showstopper. I didn't have any for a while, and then I guess I started stacking them up in my stash, because I got a couple now. They are nice to have, like, for the global events and stuff. Whenever you need shotgun kills. Actually, for the Super 90, I like to run usually a reload speed mag. But I didn't have one, and I didn't feel like crafting one, so I just threw an extended mag on. What's going on, LeBron's baby? What would be the best armor to have? What do you mean by, like, your armor stat? Armor doesn't really matter in this game. Most of your toughness comes from your health pool in this game. Unless you mean, like, enemy armor damage. Not sure which one you mean. Hola, what's going on, Santana? Yeah, I'm in a lower world tier looking for very specific exotics, particularly the Urban MDR and the Caduceus are what my main things that I'm looking for. Urban is good for Tactician and Firecrest builds, which I mainly use it. I'm going to be using it for Tactician. Because the Distracted exotic talent, I don't think I have it on this character in my inventory at the moment. No, I don't. The Distracted talent that comes on the Urban actually applies to skill damage as well. So it works out really well for Firecrest, and even Tactician, the bleed damage is going to be increased. The Caduceus I want lower, so I can have the talents Fierce and maybe even Vicious or Adept unlocked. So I have, like, all crit talents on it. I just missed... What am I doing? I went over to look at chat and I've just fast traveled somewhere completely different. Hey, Ibanez. Welcome in, guys. Had really good luck in the Dark Zone yesterday. Got the house with Deadly. Very nice. Couldn't really ask for anything better than that, really. What a good day. Dude, the bell ringer had me fucked up. I was like, what is making that noise, dude? I thought it was tripping. Yeah, that was funny. That's like my new favorite gun now. Vendors reset in 3 hours. I'm hoping that I am struggling with the countdown timer, so if it's not right, someone just has to tell me, but I think I fixed it before the stream. Yeah, I had to bump the stream an hour later because of daylight savings. I don't want to be streaming for like 7-8 hours. Eventually I could maybe get to that point, but not right now. Started walking. You guys are farming. It's weird. I can't hear that alert, but I hear all the other ones. Are you guys hearing the New York thanks you redemption? I did take the actual alert off the screen, like the DivTech alert that would pop up. I took those off because my chat picks it up. So I'd rather not have all the clutter on the screen if I can help it. Max crit talents on the Caduceus for additional reclaimer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which I don't use the Caduceus all that often anyway, but if I had those talents, I would use it more often. It's an extra what? Like, I think it's 7.5 for Adept. Fierce is 5. So it's like 12.5 to Vicious is 10. 12.5 to 15% more crit, depending on how much HP I have. I think I'm probably going to do Vicious, but it really depends, because if I do get into a situation where I am getting focused, then I'm not going to have that extra healing from Vicious, so... But Adept I'm almost always going to have because of the pulse. So yeah, we'll see if I can even get it to drop, first of all. One more piece for Striker Classified to get. It's been a grind. Did you miss the global event, I'm assuming, or you just got pretty unlucky with it? You'll get it, though. And you'll probably get it in, like, the most unexpected way possible. Hey, me, yeah, it's a Super 90, but I'm in World Tier 2, so I'm, like, one-tapping him. No worries, Hakuro, no worries. In fact, I could probably move it. We'll move it over here. I think this is better. What do you guys think? Finally got the exotic backpack and just piece. Yeah, nice. The Barrett's is pretty good for skill builds if you get some decent rolls for it. But you can slot Barrett's in with pretty much anything and make it work. Barrett's is really good, and Ninja Bike is just very versatile. Ooh, complete. Shit, Ibanez with 5 gifted. Thank you very much for that. You guys got a gifted sub from Ibanez. Make sure you guys give him a thank you. Very generous, my friend. Thank you. Hey, Tempest, I'm doing very well. Thank you. How are you? Just working on our shotgun kills a little bit. Had fun in some PlayStation lobbies yesterday with Agent Meat and his squadron. It's been a spell since I've done some PvP on controller. I had to message a friend of mine and be like, hey, can you give me or tell me what your settings are so I can adjust them when I get on? Because, oh my god, I was struggling last night. I had fun, though. Yeah, LeBron, it does. It does lower the loot that you get. That's kind of the whole point of why I'm down here. I want to get a lower gear scored exotic guns so I can have lower stat requirements. Looking for a Caduceus. Oh, we got the Dalmatian. Looking for a low World Tier 2 Caduceus and a World Tier 2 Urban MDR. That's what I'm looking for. Bye, rare doggy. Just going to sleep. Rest well, my friend. Whoa, where are these guys going? Where's the fire? Watching a new episode of Fray? What are the positives? Barrett's has like a balanced approach. Like anything or regardless of how many skills you have on cooldown, you're going to receive a benefit of some kind. And it's all pretty useful. Like, the armor isn't like that great because our armor pool is a lot lower than it was when the Barretts first came out. But it's still extra toughness, so you can be a little bit more tanky. And then you also do more skill, or it gives you more skill power and more damage output. So from the very first initial, so like for example, I like to use this on a skill build. When you have no skills on cooldown, like when you first approach an encounter, for example, you're going to have 10% more skill power, so that's more damage from your skills. And then when your next skill is on cooldown, this 5% also applies to your skills. So you're always going to have some kind of boost to your overall skill power, or rather your damage output. And then when you have 2 skills on cooldown, including your alt, you'll get 10% more armor, which is better than nothing. Lee on a 30 stream streak. Good evening, good afternoon, or good morning. I feel like Rick Velassi. Thanks, Lee. I appreciate that. The support. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Barrett's is a pretty solid exotic to get pretty early on. Doing very well, thank you. Postman, you reminded me of the Maw. Hear me and rejoice. For you are the children of Thanos, or whatever the hell he says. Barrett's, I would say, is better as like hybrid. Like, 6-piece Striker is always going to be better than 5-piece with Barrett. But you can slot Barrett in with, like, Deadeye. Or really any build where the chest piece for the 6-piece is underwhelming. Or if the 5-piece is better than the 6. So you could use it with Tactician. You can use it with Deadeye. Any kind of hybrid. So if you're mixing together like a Ninja Bike build, for example, you can use you can also use a Barrett's with 5-piece Banshee. You can do quite a few different combinations with it. I see Olden Gray. What's going on, Olden? Welcome in. It's going to be a very interesting next season. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we keep up with the 1 time a week Division 2 streams or not. But I definitely see both, and we're not going to dive too deep into it, but I definitely see both sides of the argument, and I'm more lenient on the side that's not in favor of the gear being added. But yeah, we're not going to talk about that today too much. Ooh, chat is flying by. Oh, I think you were talking about your show. My fault. I thought you were talking about Division 2. Little Huge, what is going on? Good to see you. I don't think I've gotten the chance to see you in here just yet. Make sure you guys go give Little Huge a follow. Always doing raids on his channel. Very fun to watch. Like, you guys make it fun, too. Or at least it looks pretty fun to me. I used to play the raids quite a bit when I was on Division 2. I have, like, over 2,000 hours in that game. And, the raids were always, like, we would do the raids, both of them at least once a week. If not, like, every night of the week. It was pretty fun. Today I did survival and survived for an hour and a half alone and killed 2 hunters and got master rank. Very nice. Congratulations. Surviving in survival is, like, the entire battle. If you can even make it to an extract, it's a win, honestly. Even if you don't always make it out. Come on, bar something. Guys, let me check on something. First time I had to come say hi? For sure, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry to you guys on TikTok. I thought that I had this alerting me whenever you guys would message, but it's not working, unfortunately. We'll just have to pop the chat out of the browser, I think, and have it right here. Honestly, even OBS is just really slow with my chats, so I'm just going to minimize it, I think, and then I'll have my chats up over here. The dark zone is a joke.
My back is all fucked up. I need some meds bad.
I can't see it right now, but I saw you guys were asking about making it full screen. I am using Restream IO, and I can't really change anything about it, unfortunately. Unless you're wanting me to make the game, like, full screen for vertical. Which I could do that, but I didn't think that would look very good. But here, I can try it out. You guys are the one watching. Make sure it's enjoyable for you guys to watch. This might look kind of silly for a second. Just bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Pulse. Yes, pulsing. Does this look decent or nah? Alright, I'm gonna put it that way. You guys let me know. Hey, Igor. Yeah, I'm on TikTok today. I've tried it at one point. I don't like that. I honestly like the TikTok studio. I think it's kind of cool. But obviously I can't stream from there and OBS at the same time. It would blow my computer up. So right now I'm just using Restream, and maybe eventually I'll invest in getting the Restream package where I can like stream to multiple outputs with no watermark. But for now I'm just gonna use Restream. Looks good. All right, thanks Zenith. Appreciate that. Hey Deviant, what's going on? Yeah, it was a good time for sure. I enjoyed playing with those guys. I'm usually pretty beat after vendor resets and stuff, and I usually want to do a different game, so I probably won't be on there tonight. I'll probably be playing Apex Legends tonight, honestly. I haven't played in a couple days, and I'm itching for that. Ooh. Any good mods? Well, the vendors haven't reset yet, so whatever's on that spreadsheet, I'm gonna alt-tab out real quick. Whatever's on the vendor reset spreadsheet, as recommended, is what's there for now. But there were damage to elite mods this week, so make sure you guys get those. There was electronics and firearms, which we did just have, but I think this week the main stats are higher. So I would grab those for sure. You gotta wonder if our agent wonders why Shadow is constantly respawning. Or why any of these bosses keep respawning. Alright, we didn't get any exotics, unfortunately. But yeah, let's run some legendary missions. Sorry, someone's texting me. I gotta figure out what's going on with that. All world tier 1 loot. We don't care too much about that. I have a countdown timer at the top of the screen when they reset. It should be in about 4 hours, but it's 5 o'clock PST, 8 o'clock EST. Okay, cool. I do have Reclaimer. I'm gonna be doing a video here in the future on, like, some good Reclaimer station spots. That's kind of what I was working on this morning, but I'm kind of working on another video right now that's taking priority, so we'll do that one again in the future. Can't tell if Sunny's crying or not, guys. Sorry. He's a big crybaby, you guys already know. What is taking up all of my space? Knee pads. I think it's because my stash is full. Oh, damn, that's a good... Sunny is crying. What a baby. Okay. Sorry for him. Sorry about that. He's a silly goose. Yeah, let's just matchmake. Oh, let me get into the correct world tier, because I'm not going to be able to find what I'm looking for in that world tier. Yeah, and I will eventually get my Elgato set up so I can stream from the PlayStation, but I don't want to do it without an Elgato. Because I think I would be limited to, I don't know, I'll have to ask, I don't know if you're still here, you'll have to tell me how you have it set up, but I would assume that you have some kind of capture card to do it. I don't know for sure, let me know if you have a different setup. But I was trying to get my Elgato capture card set up, but I think the HDMI cables I have are really shitty, so the quality was really bad. He hasn't, yeah, I think he does. What's going on, Dirt? I don't know if you said something already and I didn't catch you. But welcome in, brother. Oh my god, I just saw my boy in the TikTok chat. He better say hello to me. I have PS5. Yeah, Tempest, I'm on TikTok today. So nice. Is an abandoned USA? They have TikTok. There's a US version. I think somebody bought something. They have it in US. I don't know if they just sold some shares or something so US could have the app. I'm not entirely sure how it worked out, but I'm on it. There's so many of them right here. Twitch clip that. Oh man, I thought for sure that would get the medic. Clownface, miss this game so much, brother. I miss us playing this game together. You should hop on it though. I was actually on the PlayStation these last couple nights, and there's still PvP happening. It's just there's a lot of lag switching. It's pretty annoying. But I've been on the last couple nights. I had to. Well, I guess all I really did was buy PlayStation Plus because the game is free on the PlayStation Plus, whatever. Hey, Solo, thanks for the rose. So my gear score is the one that determines the loot pool. It's kind of the other way around. The gear or the world tier is what determines the loot that drops in the world. So if you lower or increase it, you'll get lower or higher gear. Oh, welcome to Twitch, brother. Yeah, you should, brother. Let me know. We'll group up. I didn't even realize that that the guys have been playing Ark lately. I messaged Daniel yesterday because I was like, dude, I didn't know that you were on Ark. You should have told me. He's like, yeah, I play with like Bruno and Leo because Leo was telling me he was trying to get them on Ark, but I didn't think that he would actually get Big Dog to download Ark. I might play that with him whenever he's got a spot for me, because Bruno and I aren't on speaking terms, unfortunately. But otherwise, yeah, I've been on there the last couple nights. Dude, getting used to controller again has been so complicated. I don't even know what I'm doing on controller. I had to message someone that I know on PlayStation. Well, I haven't gotten the chance to play with him yet, but he's in my Discord server. I was like, dude, you gotta let me know what your controller settings are because, my god, I have no idea what I'm doing. He's like, yeah, I got you. I'll watch y'all play, but I ain't playing. Playing what, Ark? Why do you hate Ark? It's like the same thing, but with robots. God, look at that cluster. Ooh, I didn't get the medic station. That should kill it. What were your buddies playing before Ark? I think they were on Warzone for a bit, weren't they, Clown? And I don't fuck with Call of Duty anymore. I can't play Call of Duty anymore. It raises my blood pressure. Let's move back a bit if I can. He's pushing up. Sherman build on, I think. Get him, JTF. I can't reach it. Got an alpha mask. Ooh. I need a ninja bike backpack. Here, I'll give it to you. I'll watch y'all play it, but I ain't playing it. I'm gonna throw on a reclaimer build, and I'll just show you guys some of the spots that we found this morning. I think he's got a striker build. Oh, he might be reclaimer. No, he's got a striker backpack on. Okay, I think everybody wants to play it safe. Game on my phone, Live on my tablet, and Paw Patrol on my TV. Spoken like a true father. Yeah, Chris, thanks for the heads up on Rogue. I didn't know he was streaming today, and I didn't get an alert. So yeah, quick heads up. You can actually, it's usually best for this part to spawn trap these guys. And the best way to do it is you can, if you are a reclaimer, you can throw a station here, or you can throw it up here in the sniper nest. And they're all gonna spawn right here. And if you spawn trap them right here, then the heavy will get stuck back here, like in an endless loop of just walking back and forth. But you can usually spawn trap those guys and clear them in like a few seconds, usually. And I'll show you guys a couple more spots I found. This next spot, there's some crazy spawns, or some crazy spots you can put the station. Underground is my thing. Man, underground is so boring. Best build for solo legendary, tactician or striker. So we discovered that this beam, this roof, is transparent. So you can just throw a station up here. And it goes across the whole beam. So you can even see with grenades that you can throw them over. Like the whole ceiling is transparent in here, so you can throw the station anywhere top. As long as it's on the beam. It has to rest on this beam right here. Interesting spot there. This next spot is just kind of like, might as well bum rush. So these guys are going to clear this out. I'm going to keep pushing so striker guys don't lose stacks, as long as I don't get bullied right away. So if I push this way and aggro them as soon as they spawn in, Then these guys don't lose stacks.
My back is all fucked up. I need some meds
Livid.
bad.
Oh, they destroyed my station. Bastards. My guy. Up. Yeah, see, all these guys kept their stacks from back there, so they're melting right now. Oh man, I thought I could catch that. Nice nade. This guy's got blue. Should be all good then. Dude, we are cooking right now. He didn't hit blue. I'm just gonna push under this platform here. Ooh, I'm getting beat up. That guy is not even facing the same direction. Is the agent still alive back here? This next room I found a pretty good spot too. Let me pull out my quick step real quick. Oh wait. So for this part, they don't really need a station over here. So for this part, we found that if you put these on top of this TV, it will reach upstairs at the spawn trap there. Make it. I was just trying to find the seeker mine, but I guess he didn't drop it. I heard the seeker, but I guess he moved and it didn't actually deploy. Yeah, so where I have the station, if we push all the way back, we'll actually be in the radius. Yeah, see, he's in the radius. Yeah, lockpicks, you get it. Yeah, you get a bunch just for killing NPCs. Why can't I? Oh my god, was I lagging? Dude, holy shit, I was lagging apparently. I don't remember. Oh yeah, there was a... I can put it in this pillar over here. I know, dude. We found so many of them this morning. Let's Jay and I. We just went around to all the missions, and we found a bunch. But this mission in particular has so many interesting spots that we had never heard of before. Just messing around with the locations. Yeah, we like spawn trap these guys so they're all being wussies in there. I'm sure it does work with turret. Well, I think the turret has like a shorter throwing range, but even then, I don't think it would actually be able to shoot through the wall. No, I don't think so. The point is that if it's like through the wall, they won't be able to hit it. That's why this station works very well for it. So for this part, I like to throw it up on these, and then it reaches the floor above. Keep in mind, I do have all range mods equipped, so if you do have all speed, you might not be able to use some of these spots. But for the most part... Like, we tested the one where I put it on top of the TV, and we went to the floor above. That one did work with all speed mods. Alright, Don Mega, have a good one. Is this game worth getting? I like Borderlands as my first looter shooter, but I don't know about this game. I mean, if the gameplay interests you, then I think you'd really like it. The general consensus of my audience is that they prefer Division 1 over the Division 2. But Division 2 does have a lot more content, but some of the updates that Division 2 is coming out with lately are pretty questionable. But I think if the gameplay interests you, you would really like it. It has some of the best lore out of like all of the games that I've played. And I mean, this game is 10 years old and I'm still playing it, so... What build is your teammates using? Because the damage is fire. One of them is Striker. At least one, if not two. Mystify, I think, is doing the most damage. I think he's a tactician build. Shrek, I think, is the other Striker build, but I'm not sure what stat distribution they have. But I think Mystify is the one doing a lot of the damage. That looks like an inventive backpack, so yeah, I think this guy's tactician. One of the reasons why we want to put the reclaimer box below is because when these guys come out, it does a disrupt effect. So this will stop that. I need them to die, though, before the station wears out. These guys should spawn now. I'm just waiting for them to kill him. Wow, that medic really tanked all that. I'm sorry, brother. Got in his way. Pulse. Nice try, buddy. Your sticky bomb can't hurt me. Should hit them. Oh, here you go. I don't think I have a Lone Star build. I don't. I have Deadeye though. I could probably use Deadeye for this. Just because this guy's... They have a Striker, and Striker doesn't do much damage to the chopper. Throw Deadeye on. Oh, he might have put Lone Star on, actually. Nice. Nice, I don't think they spawned either. Very nice. GG's. Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. Appreciate that. Apparently the new Division 2 updates include an endgame field loop. And is a betrayal to all players. I mean, I'm definitely not in favor with it. But I can agree that some of the stuff being said on the other side too is also a bit too much. I'm just gonna assume these guys don't need anything. Dude, I've gotten like 12 M44 carbines. I'm down for Times Square. We found some spots on Times Square as well. Is there any specific mission or location to farm classified gear? No, classified gear has designated drop chances from different activities. My favorite method is like open world bosses. If you take out there's like 14 or 15 bosses, they have a 6% chance flat to have one drop. It's the same thing inside the Dark Zone bosses and the locked crates inside the Dark Zone. They all have like a 6% chance. Banshee caches have like a 6%, like a 5 to 6% chance. Resistance has a lot higher chances, like from the reward crates. They have like a 50 to 60% chance, but you have to earn points to open the crates. So it's kind of a trade-off. But yeah, no, there's no like specific mission that has higher drop chances than others. That's not how it works. Three. I'm sniping now. Oh damn, they're all focusing me because I have the pulse. I'm like the only one that's been going down in this. grenades. I get from him. It's hard to farm gear sets on Div 1 than Div 2. While that is true, there's also way less gear sets to farm for. There's only like 14 gear sets in the first game, compared to Division 2 that has crazier amounts of gear. Oh, that guy's running Nomad. Interesting. Interesting choice. I'm a long-time Borderlands player. I got Div 1 and 2 as a gift from a friend in December for my birthday. And I already preferred Division 1 to Borderlands, although I haven't tried Division 2 yet. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you're having fun. I never played Borderlands. I think I tried like a free trial once, but I never really got into it. What is the respawn time for open world bosses? 4 hours. Every 4 hours. Sadly, couldn't run Borderlands 4 on my PC, so I haven't tried it yet. I love Borderlands, but Division hits different for me. Yeah, that's cool. Especially the first game. That's why I recommend people always start with the first game, because it has, like, really crazy good atmosphere, and it'll really get you immersed into the style of the game and everything. I'm leaving this out in the open so they can kind of focus that instead of everybody else. And then if you have at least 9,000 electronics, when they destroy the station, you'll automatically get it back. So you don't have to worry so much about your skills being on cooldown. Why is she aura farming? Oh heavens. If you guys are just joining in to the TikTok live, welcome in. And thank you as well for the follows. I greatly appreciate that. This is my first, like, full TikTok live stream, I think. I did try it at one point, but I couldn't monitor it very well. I have a little bit more understanding of how it works now. Give him a pulse. Let me come grab this damage to elite mod up here real quick. Everybody manifest. Sending good vibes. Oh, it's a firearm mod. Do we check it now? I'm checking it now. I'm too excited. Ah, shit, it's an ammo capacity. Damn it. One day. It's so rare for damage to elite mods to drop in general in the level 34. You'll get them a pretty decent amount in 29. But obviously it's 29 bracket, so it's gonna be like World Tier 1. It's like 90 more stat. What's going on, Mamacita? Actually, if he wants to run it, I'll let him run it. I was gonna say I can do it, but... Oh! Well, that was beautiful. That was quite lovely. Twitch, clip that. Oh, I said the bad word. Shit. I'm not supposed to say that on TikTok. I love TikTok. It's my favorite streaming platform. Follow me on the purple app. I believe I can fly. Was he getting fused? He's getting. It's gonna solo that side. We should leave one alive, but I feel like we're past that by now. No way. Look at his health. Oy vey. Damn, I got a defib, my station, and the signature link. I am so loved. That guy just teleported, first of all. Nice. Rose green is huge. Heavens. Shit. Destroyed the station on accident. I don't normally run Reclaimer on this mission either, but I found a couple spots this morning. Let me give it a whirl. That guy's gonna solo this probably. What's he doing? My god. That's why you can't hug your teammates using a D3. Shotgun? I'm dead. Holy medics. Boss. He's got a shotgun on him. He's a genius. Nice. Good. Leader, Sergeant Alfredo. No. Hey, Benny, I'm doing well. How are you? Good to see you. I hate it. What's going on, nice guy? Doing very well, thank you. Oh my god, dude. You're cruising. No way! Oh, these guys are stuck over there. Dude, what is he doing? Oh my god. These guys are stuck over there. I've never seen these guys get stuck right here. Interesting. Let's see if they want to push up. I think he'd be down. Yeah, he's down. He's down as fuck. Should have had blue on. Use my pulse. Holy lag. Missed everyone, you should come back. There's still a community here. Is Dark Zone still dead? Wanted to rogue and play a bit of PvP, couldn't find anybody. Depends on your time zone, I think. Depends on your time zone, time or day of the week. Obviously, weekends are more busy. What's that guy doing? Depends on your, I'm not sure if you're PC or console, but if you are console, it probably depends on the console as well. But these last couple nights I've been playing on PlayStation, it's been pretty occupied in the Dark Zone. Live in Germany, I'm on PC. I think usually you guys get pulled into EU servers. It should be pretty populated. Might have just been a weird instance. Although they did just add more servers, so it's possible that you guys have more local servers, and maybe those servers are a bit less occupied. I'm not entirely sure. But like PC, I definitely still find people in NA. Oh, I thought he was dead. Funny how we killed a medic last because he's somehow just an absolute tank. Nobody's over here with me. Hey, Off, what's going on? You just wrap your stream up? Should reach them at the top. I saw the shotgunner and I got scared. But they killed him for me. Nice, this is on your new account, huh? Or your new playthrough? Very nice. Nice, very nice. Oh, he's just barely on the radius. Hey, Scuba, what's going on, brother? You doing well? Yeah, I don't know, he's good. What's this guy doing? I'm getting hungry. Love this mission. There's something very satisfying about shooting the cleaners' tanks and watching them explode. That is true if it were cleaners, but this is the legendary mission, and I absolutely despise this mission in legendary mode. Just because of this part specifically. It just takes really long. That guy just... Oh, he got hit with a sticky. Here, brother, you take this one. Dude. Deliver it to me. I want to go get it. It's too far. I would devour Jimmy John's right now, though. Oh my god, he's inside the room. Walk behind a forbidden door. Nice, he just instantly died. We'll take that. No, he didn't. Oh yeah, he did. Hooray! Notice they run at you when you set their tanks off. Yeah, the elite cleaners will do that. Pretty scary. This was another spot that we discovered earlier today. If we put the station back in this corner... Oh, but they will aggro onto you, so something to note. Slow them down a bit. Yeah, if you set it down in the corner, we'll get within the radius here. And then you can also shoot through the wall, those that are not aware. Well, you can shoot through a tarp. It's just a tarp that's sitting here. Yeah, you can put the station on the very bottom floor there, and it'll reach upstairs. And I don't think we really found anything here. There was one spot that I put it at, but it's not really, like, that interesting of a spot. I wouldn't really call it a spot, but I'll put it there and see what happens. Station is not working. Yeah, well, I'm kind of looking for some decent ones of those. Just keeping an eye out. Showstopper. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go this way. Oh my god, No, why would we run directly up to him after he just did that to that guy? Oh my god, I can't even hit him. Just go down. Here she comes, here she comes. Come on, mugga. Oh, you guys, I got Reese's. I forgot that I had Reese's. Oh my god, I can't open them now. Banshee armor. Haven't Banshee in a while. Ooh, I like Madison. Oh, that was awful. I know, dude, I'm hungry. What did I have today? I had a Pop-Tart. Not a very bountiful meal. Wow, that didn't even do anything? Why are they aggroed on him instead of me? I would assume that they would have aggroed on me because I'm the one that triggered it. Sorry about that, friend. Not even really a meal. Yeah, I wouldn't even call it. It's more of a snack, huh? Dude, some of your guys' names, like usernames, are insane. Like the guys that are, you guys that are filtering in and out of my TikTok live and even Twitch, you guys are insane. So, let's see where these guys want to show up first. Yeah, I'm on TikTok today as well. They're not pushing it too far, so I will just put it here. Dude, the ragdolls in this game are phenomenal. Like, the best ragdolls I've ever seen in any game. Oh my god, this guy on the right is messing me up. This assault leader over here? Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna mind my own business. I'm just gonna sit here. Yeah, I was gonna make some eggs this morning, but I just had coffee. I had coffee and a Pop-Tart. I'm not a very good functioning adult. Dude, Postman, you and I, dude, I literally had half of my burrito from yesterday as well. I completely forgot. So you and I basically had the same breakfast, except yours was banana bread, and I had Pop-Tarts, and banana bread is infinitely better than Pop-Tarts. What has better views, YouTube or Twitch? I don't really pay attention to it anymore, to be completely honest with you. I find that I have more fun if I just don't even look at it. I would recommend, though, to start off on YouTube and then move over to, quote, the purple app, unquote. Like, you have to establish something before you start streaming. But, I mean, some people will hop in, but you're not gonna have, like an established community if you don't start something up somewhere else first. It's not your birthday. Oh, here was another one. Here was another good one. Check that out. Kobe's, bitch. I'll save you. Hey, Feed, what's going on? I know, Chris, you didn't even share with us, huh? I shouldn't have thrown a flash. That was my, yeah, my bad. My bad, guys. I was born yesterday, sorry. Dude, I'm lagging. I can't move. I can't move. Thank you. I think I'm too far away from my station as well. Yeah, you as a postman should probably post me some of that bread, man. And I ain't paying for shipping either. I do know a guy. Right, a Fairlife snake? A Fairlife snake? Is it a cobra? Or a python? Oh shit, he's so far away! Come back! Come hither! Oh, so it wasn't a python. Well, now I'm disappointed. I'm grabbing a pizza. Hey, man. It just be like that sometimes. Oh, postman, you silly goofball, you. I was trying to find a spot for the station underground here, but nothing really works inside the catwalk area. But there is a good spot here on the left side, but sometimes people go on the right side. It's kind of dangerous doing this if they're not flash. Oh, he's sliding. Start pushing up a bit. Nice. Wow, that didn't work. Ooh, please don't hit me. Damn it, that hit me. Son of a biscuit. catch you later. See you later, alligator. God. Like how I got shocked and none of them got shocked. Are they shooting my station? They are shooting my station. Uh-oh. Oh, I should have waited. This is why spawn trapping it is just easier. Wow, I didn't get... Oh, I did get both of them. Should have called to my station. There we go. Nice. He almost has Harrier dead. There we go. Deadeye gloves. I bet those are gonna be on stamina with pistol damage and all resistance. Yeah, I did miss if I was like, I'm out of here. Understandable crash out. Ooh. Dang, I don't know, I don't know. I just don't know. Some days I'm just on fire with the callouts. It's almost like Deadeye has the exact same rolls every single time I pick it up. How about that? Oh, you played with them before? I mean, we played like almost all of them, I think. We didn't do Warrengate, I don't think. Or Amherst. We haven't played Amherst yet. But I mean, probably just over it. Don't blame him. Oh, that was nice. However, I am not a goat. Oh, hey, yeah, see, he's here. Oh, Tofu, what's going on? Nice. Oh, see, he doesn't want to play with me. Oh, he destroyed the box? How'd the box get destroyed? Ooh, sentry. Very nice. Flashbang. Oh, I fucked that up. My apologies. It's alright, it worked out. I think the guy with the bolt action has sentry on. Yeah, I think that's Tofu.
Package secure. Extraction complete.
Ooh, shit. Solo Slayer, thank you so much for the gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. If you guys received one, please give them a thank you. Very generous of you. Thank you very much for that. I mean, we don't need to kill these guys, right? We can just leave. Yeah, let's go. These guys are losers. Leon, hi. Livid as a newbie on your channel. Your favorite weapon? I mean, the lightweight M4 and the LVOA are like obvious choices. They have like some of the best well-rounded stats in the game. I'm mostly an LVOA enjoyer just because of how it looks, but the LVOA I think has, or I mean the lightweight M4 has better handling, I believe. The Black Market AK is also a lot of fun with different builds as well. If we're talking about like the aesthetic of the guns though, I do really like the AUGs. The AUGs in the game are probably some of my favorites. But they don't have, like, the best stats in the game by far, especially for an SMG. It is texting me like crazy. Oh, shit. My bad, bro. Not a very good medic. Next week, maybe 5 more? Well, you definitely don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I do have some more emote slots that I need to fill up because you guys have been insane with the gifted subs. We have a lot of emote slots unlocked. I just gotta get them all filled out. I gotta commission some more to get done. I only have 1 animated emote at the time being, but I will get some more. What's this guy doing? You're gonna watch the new Mario movie? I actually didn't know that they were making another one until I saw an advertisement for it like the other day. But yeah, I'll probably watch it. I like the other one that they came out with. It was a cute movie. She is ducking. The boss hasn't peeked like at all. There's the hunter. There's our sentry player. Oh, I think I know what that guy was doing. He was, yeah, he was chilling in the courtyard in, like, the sniper platform, trying to snipe into the next courtyard. Yeah, like, you can do it, but it's way too time-consuming to do that. And you're not gonna hit anything most of the time. Yeah, I was wondering why I didn't see him for a while when we were in the courtyard. Is that an urban? Let's see, is that the only one that I haven't done? I think so. Oh, Warring Gate is the other one. Commanding. Another... Dude, and it's like my 14th Classic M44 carbine today. This is not... Damn. Not for Grand Central. Probably take off for Claimer now. Ready to play some Tactician. That Tactician is on my jam. Actually, I didn't get to test this part yet with other people. Lag. Bruh. These guys are unreal.
Agent is joining your team.
Creator, thank you so much for the sub. 2 months subscribed. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Wanted the panda mask? He'll come back. Got that though. I still got that death by proxy. Sorry. see it come to vision. Ooh, heavens. Uh-oh. Oh my god. See it come to Division 2. I think Division 2 has had enough Division 1 cosmetics, don't you? Nah, I've never been a big, really not a big fan of them. Just kind of ripping cosmetics out of the first game like that. Division 2 needs their own cosmetics. They can make a different panda mask. You guys, Tarkov dropped a pretty good looking update. I think I'm gonna have to hop over there and play some of that. Let's play me some Tarkov. Maybe this weekend or next week. Do a red panda? See, I would be down with that because they literally have like a red panda mascot for DC. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I'd be down for that for sure. Yeah, it's a win-win-win. Win-win-win, we all win. You win, you win, you win, and I win. Okay, I'm gonna try this method. I'm gonna try this method, you guys. Trust. Trust. You trust me? Because you probably shouldn't. Snorlax. Not now, civilian. There's no time. Yeah, red pandas are crazy cute.
My back is all fucked up.
Same.
I need some meds bad.
Won't suspect the troll under the bridge. I don't think they had chat on, honestly. Don't worry, guys. I'm here for you guys, see? I'm better down here than up there. You don't want me up there. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Favorite animal's the blue penguin? That is such a incredible take, by the way. Oh, can I put it on the fence? Okay, okay, okay. Found another spot. I think Danny's a little too far over. Now I think I can come this way. Because I don't think there's a way up there from here. Or I could use... I think there's a rope over here. It's kind of far, though. Like, I wonder if I would lose... I'd probably lose range of the station.
Package is secure. Extraction complete.
Ooh, shit. Solo. Another 5 gifted. Thank you so much. You guys received a gifted. Please give Solo another thank you. You are awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Oh shit. I just slapped my mic arm, sorry. Like how the JTF are back here just waiting. Will my station go away if I come back here? Thought it was like right here somewhere. It's further back, I think. So if I was able to go that far, I should be able to come up this way and jump over the fence, I would hope. Oh my god, hype train! Let's go. Oh no, I can't jump over. Yeah, so I gotta wait for the mission to be over and then hop over, or fast travel up. But the idea is that the station doesn't get disrupted down here. And it won't let me put it on these ledges, unfortunately. Yeah, see, it's not disrupted, they just spawned in. Goated. Goated. Yes. Uno mas. You're insane. You're insane. Oh god. Oh shit. Sick. Just Hunter? Dude, I EMP'd the station. Unless someone shot it, but I think my EMP
is
did
secure.
it.
Extraction
Dude, what?
complete.
solo with another... Is that 2 gifted? Thank you so much. Insanely generous of you. Thank you very, very much.
They got Alex!
They did get Alex. Oh my goodness. Leah with another gifted. Over to Luffy. Very well done,
Package
Luffy.
is secure. Extraction complete.
Thank you, thank you. You can gift... Yeah, they're testing that, Leah. I think that just dropped, actually. Another urban. What's that? $228 from a legendary drop. We love to see it. Dude, it's the same rolls. Deadeye gloves have the same rolls every single time. Or did he look at him? Got a nomad vest as well. I got Banshee. Can I not share this with them? I can't, huh? That's from my last group. Hey, Chris. Welcome back. Must not have needed them. Those are decent, but I do not need them. I haven't done Warringate yet, so we're gonna do Warringate. You still play Last Stand? Not on PC, but I've been playing it on PlayStation the last couple nights. I'm having some fun. I suck, but I'm having fun. Let's do it. Oh, they can see you, huh? Oh, the sniper's hitting me. I thought that he went up top. My fault. I thought our third guy went up top. Did we just get slapped? Oy vey. What's this guy doing back here? Yeah, we're not nearly close enough to that, brother. I'm just gonna restart it, I think. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. You guys are sick. Thank you so much for that. I don't have a concealer on. Got a concealer, you guys. Dude, I'm just getting melted. Oh, the gun just fell out of midair. Mango Loco? Ooh. This is you right now? I'm drinking myself an original right now. No caffeine allowed for me. It's probably a good thing. OG Monster tastes like victory? Facts. Well, you don't like original. Original is my baby. Love it. I like the original, and I like the peach. Peachy keen. Sacks back up. I'm stuck. Yeah, dude, I love Monster Energy too much. I want them to sponsor me in the future. I'll do it for free, to be honest. It's not true, but I would definitely love for them to sponsor me in the future. Dude, you are such a loser. Housemate gave me one a couple days ago and I thought I was drinking baby wipes. So it's not nice. Ooh. Some people just don't have the taste bud for it, I suppose. I love water so much, I would pour it all over myself for 5 million. So basically you would take it, you would shower for $5 million. I think anybody would shower for $5 million. Shit, sign me up right now. Monster sponsors would come to campus all the time when I was in college and give out free stuff. Hell yeah. How do they know what baby wipes taste like? Honestly. I'm gonna need to know how you found that one out, champ. That is such a good question. Dude. gonna get all the way over here and he's gonna be dead. Got some stacks on that guy, I guess. Beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. Ooh, two of you guys are next to each other? Thank you. Didn't have that many stacks. Nice, good blue. Good blue. I don't have to take back. This looks embarrassing. Delicious. Scrumptious. When I did drink caffeine, it was a Monster OG import or NOS. Dude, I haven't heard about NOS in forever. I can get them too. OG Coca-Cola? Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with a good old Coca-Cola. I'm definitely a Dr. Pepper girly myself. Oh, how did that not destroy that? Hell yeah. Oh, he's just slapping him. The universal solvent? That's funny. Equal parts Coke and root beer taste the same as Dr. Pepper? I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Nothing can compare. I don't know, you might be right. I actually have some zero sugar root beer cream sodas, and they're actually pretty fire. Root beer's always been like the one diet soda that actually tastes good when it's in diet. Otherwise, I have to have the zeros. I don't know why they taste better to me. But the diet root beer is actually pretty good. I don't drink root beer all that often, but somebody bought it. One of my roommates got it. I was like, wow, I haven't had a root beer in like 10 years. Had one, I was like, damn, this is pretty good. Oh shit, he's chasing me. I'm dead. Rip, yeah. Make orange cream root beer floats. A drink, I would die. Well, they already have orange cream soda. I feel like that would be a little too sweet for me, personally. Wow, I killed the assault leader. I'll do it. Yeah, back up, loser. Wimp! Nerd! Oh, don't do that. Yeah, orange cream soda is really good. I used to have the bottled ones when I was a kid. Oh my god, they're so spread out. Dr. Pepper cream soda is too sweet. I actually like it. But I don't drink it very often. Yeah, it is pretty sweet, I'll give you that. I really like the... I like the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper, and I like the coconut one. The coconut one is fire. Getting so many performance mods today for some reason. By the way, guys, I do have the mic all hooked up that you guys helped me get. Really appreciate you guys. It's been an absolute game changer. I mean, absolutely love it. Thank you so much. Especially Old and Gray and Postman. You guys pretty much single-handedly got that for me. I appreciate it. I am full on Phoenix credits. I'm gonna do General Assembly again with this setup. Yeah, Tofu's pretty cool. He's in the Discord server, so pretty experienced player. Put ice cream after chocolate. I have a soda stream. Dude, soda streams are cool. I just wish that it wasn't, like, owned by Pepsi. I would love to have more flavors. But yeah, if you're ever, like, if I am ever in a mood for a Pepsi, we do have one. I don't think it's hooked up right now, but... It still has the concealer on. Zero sugar. I really don't prefer diet. I don't like diet sodas that much. I like zero sugar ones. I don't know why they taste better to me. Proxy user. I think they're getting spammed with seeker mines or something. This is one that I still can't, I can't do it. Never liked Pepsi. Pepsi's not too bad. It's not my go-to, though. I'll drink it, though. My mom was always obsessed with Diet Pepsi, so I'm like, I can't drink Diet Pepsi anymore. I like the Pepsi Zero Sugars, though. Sergeant in the army was addicted to Pepsi and 305 cigs. 305 cigs. As long as he had Pepsi and 305 cigs. He's like, Tigress trying to be the Dragon Warrior, surviving on the dew of a ginkgo leaf. That was your sergeant. It's said that the Dragon Warrior can survive on nothing but the dew of a single ginkgo leaf and the energy of the universe. I missed like all of them in that. Someone have fire crystal? Contributed. Back here. Huh. Never even been over here. He sounds like a real American hero. Sounds like a man that you can trust to put your life on the line with. station, please. Ooh. Silly game. He's predatory. Give it to me. I'll pick it up later. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Scared of orcas? I feel like that's a fair thing to be scared of. Because they're kind of a menace. Sharks are actually my favorite animal. I love sharks. Besides Godzilla, you know? Ooh. Oh, he's far away. I'm gonna put on a defib instead. There is no recorded incident of an orca attack on humans. I don't think that they attack humans. I think they're just like fuck other marine animals up for sport. But I don't know. I'm not a marine biologist or nothing. I just know that they're like one of like the top predators in the ocean, aren't they? We know more about space than we do seas, oceans. That is true. I think that mostly comes down to documentation, though. So I think we're able to document more about the space than we are the ocean, just due to our instruments or something. I don't know for sure, though. Call into that. Call into that. Oh my god, everybody's rolling around! What's going on? They're the bullies of the Seven Seas. Hyper intelligent. Yeah, because they're like, aren't dolphins kind of the same way? But they even bully dolphins. It is, but don't orcas kill even more than sharks? And they don't even do it for food. I think they just do it because they're bored. fastest defib in Manhattan. Oh my god, dude, I just blew his ass up. Oh, thank you for doing that for me. They're both a porpoise. Yeah, don't orcas also have, like, schools, too? Don't they, like, flock together? Oh, nice. Good call. Love that guy. Shield guy was a tank. Well, to be fair, I'm not doing much damage. Godzilla is afraid of orcas. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah, okay. Godzilla fears nothing. Godzilla, my bestie. Love that guy. My apologies. One stomp, there goes the orca. Yeah, they ain't that big of a bully. Godzilla goes to sleep, he checks his bed for orcas, bro. I need to see if I have everything for a Firecrest build. I can't remember what piece I was missing. It might have been a chest piece. Everybody keeps bowling me to run Firecrest. I'll hold on to those just because I don't know for sure. Oh no, I've got them. Let's see if this guy wants any. And then I had a pretty good, is it a loud vent? The Firecrest is never god rolled. I reached out to IKEA. No, I saw he left my server. He seemed pretty set and not being interested in sticking around. I think everybody just needs a break sometimes, especially when the game that you've, you know, supported and everything is, wow, he got Firecrest too. Especially when the game that you've supported for so long is making, like, decisions that you don't agree with. I think it's always a good idea to just take a break. I definitely have a lot of respect for IKEA. I really do. I think that he makes really good quality content. I think he just needs a break. I really do. And I hope he comes back in the future, but yeah, I saw that he left my server. I didn't see him in any other Division servers, so I think he just needs a break for a while. But no, I haven't reached out to him. I don't know if I will. Yeah, he said that he would be taking a break for at least one season, which I think is a good idea. I don't know. I mean, I didn't really want to get too much into this topic. Just because Division 2 isn't my primary game. But I don't agree with the decisions they're making. I don't agree with prototype gear. I really think that it needs to be delayed. If not just removed. I think that they could do like a seasonal character deal where they just don't move forward with it. Escalation sounded promising. It sounds like it's something that is possible to do without prototype, so I don't really see the need for prototype because we've seen the same thing happen before. They have like a history of introducing power creeps to the game that are unnecessary. In this game, they added world tiers, which I wasn't really playing actively at the time when they did that, so I don't know how big of a power creep it felt like, but obviously it worked. But the classified gear single-handedly destroyed everything that they had built, and it added a new level of power that we just didn't need. But it was simply implemented, so people felt like they had something to do until Division 2, or rather they would move on to the Division 2 because Division 2 had already come out by then, or was about to come out. And then with the prototype gear, I think that we've seen it all before, and it's not a good decision, and I wish they would learn from that and not continue to try adding gear that the other one was level 40. They added level 40. It upset a lot of people because a lot of the stuff that they put time into optimizing and everything was a waste of time basically and resources. So I just wish they would stop with the continued trail of just making decisions like that, especially when it's unnecessary, obviously. And there's a lot of heat happening right now against content creators in general, calling people like a shill, and to an extent, I do think that some of that is true, but there are definitely a lot of creators right now that are getting heat that don't deserve it just for having a separate opinion. Obviously, I was on the side of IKEA. I don't think that this is something that should come to the game. But at the same time, a lot of the things that was said, I feel like is a bit unnecessary and still continues to be said about people that just share an opinion about the game, especially Rogue Gold. I feel like he came from it with a really good standpoint, and he brought up really intelligent discussions, and I don't think that he deserves a lot of the heat that he's getting just because he was in favor of the change. And I don't think that's because he just has insider knowledge of the studio. Yeah, that's probably as far into it as I'll go, as I don't agree with what's going on, but I also don't agree with a lot of the hate that people that do agree with it are getting. A lot of people were really upset, like on Reddit, about the recent patch notes, but they literally addressed the drop rates of prototype, which was the majority of what people were pissed off about. So I guess I still don't really understand. I think the player base in general is just really mad right now, and we just need to see what happens. But if people are definitely not in favor of the changes, I don't blame them for that either. And if they feel like they need a break from that, then that's understandable. If they're coming out with changes that you don't agree with, the best step that you could take is to not play their game. If they don't have players, then, you know. It was the very same drop-off that happened with this game when Classifieds came out. Everybody basically just left after they got them because it ruins a lot of originality and interest. So you would think that they would have learned that by now, but I guess not. So yeah, that's my stance on it, and that's where I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, Tofu, thanks for tuning in, or for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. We'll have to play together again in the future. Thank you for the rose on TikTok. M7, appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, that Postman, that pretty much... I think that when people... I think Rogue, honestly, could take or leave Prototype. And obviously, as someone who's in a position that he's in... And I'm not talking about him specifically. This is, like, towards anybody who's in favor of the change. I think that, those people just... They're looking for shit to do. If you watch the people that have thousands of hours in Division 2, they're scrapping everything... They're blindly going through content. Like, they need better stuff to do and better stuff to go for. So obviously I can understand the change to an extent, but I think that they've tried that pattern before and it's unhealthy for the game. And IKEA was spot on. Like, it took me a while to like really consider what he was saying because I am on the side of like, I always thought that the Division in general was an RNG based looter shooter. But it's actually more resource-based, like he was saying. Like, I was actually learning a lot from his videos on when he was explaining the topic. The game has definitely shifted over towards more resource-based. And in my head, it's still an RNG-based system, but it's really not the case anymore, because I'm not playing Division 2 as avidly as this game, because I think Division 1 is more of an RNG-based system. To an extent. Obviously, when global events come around, it leans more in towards the resource side where like he was saying, eventually you and I will have the same build over time. I think that's probably why I don't enjoy that game as much, because there is no there's no exclusivity. I don't know if that's the correct word for it. But I can, like, when he put it like in an analogy of like a chart of the game goes back and forth too much into RNG and resource based, I'm like, yeah, he's got a point. I can definitely see where he's coming from. It's a really difficult topic to discuss properly. I remember playing Division 1 in 2016, like one time. I never got on it again. It looks good. I don't know why I never checked it out again. Yeah, dude, it's a lot of fun. Definitely check it out. I would give it another shot, especially if check it out and see if it's on sale. A lot of platforms right now are on sale for like $5 for the definitive, so would definitely check it out. I think if you're on PlayStation, it's free with the Plus bundle, which is what I did, or I had to do yesterday. I had to re-get it. I had to rebuy the game because my disc wasn't working for some reason. I wonder if it wasn't letting me do it because I didn't have Plus? I'm not sure. I need to switch to Striker. I'm yapping too much to use skills. I don't know what's going on. And this topic is already discussed quite a bit, like in the Discord server and everything. I'm not trying to make anybody heated. I'm not trying to put myself in a position where you guys are so angry with me that you guys are going to throw me on Reddit as well. I'm really hoping that... I mean, my Discord has been extremely civil about the discussions, whether or not it's, like, in favor or against. Everybody's been really respectful, so I'd like to keep that pattern everywhere. I'm not going to, you know, drag people's name through the mud on stream, because I just don't have that opinion of anybody, even if they're for or against the change. So if you're hoping that I'm going to, like, talk shit about somebody right now, it's not going to happen. I'm either going to say that I agree or disagree with their take. I'm obviously upset to see IKEA taking a step back. Hopefully they make adjustments that will make him come back in the future. But I definitely don't blame him for wanting to take a break. Alright, see you, Luffy. Have a good one. Yeah, he does bring massive value to the game, for sure. He's brought in a lot of resources. Yeah, I had seen a thread that somebody was bashing on him because he turned the game into, like, spreadsheet galore. I'm like, those are there for you as a resource. Like, you definitely don't have to play the game the same way IKEA does. Like, people are just insane. Reddit is like a toxic pit of despair. I was reading some of the comments on there just about, on that post about content creators, and I was kind of just grossed out. I was like, what the hell? Like, what is wrong with you guys? Yeah, Reddit is just a dark place. Yeah, for sure, Tofu. Thanks, Embu. Now back to orcas and how blue whales are bullying them. Yeah, the vendor resets are the same, King. Yeah, you would be considered a normal human being, I think. A friend of mine and I played Release 2016. We recently played Div 1 with 2 friends who were new. He thinks Div 2 is better than Div, but for me, it's Div 1. Yeah, Division 2 definitely brought a lot to the table. There's a lot of things about that game. For as much shit I talk about the game, there's a lot of things about it that I do really like. They made a lot of quality of life updates that I really wish this game would have had. Like, I think the gunplay is a lot better. Obviously, people who play Division 2 and they move over to Div 1 to try it, they hate the recoil system. Which to me is kind of funny because I'm like, oh my god, guns are hard to shoot? No way. But I get it. Like, in a gameplay aspect, it can be not fun to play. But I do like the gunplay more in Division 2. I like the build system more. I think there's a lot more builds to try out and play with. And they do more interesting things, and the exotics are a lot better. Some would argue that the skills are better in that game. I don't agree with that to an extent. But yeah, I definitely have always preferred Division 1. That's not something that I've ever been opposed to saying. Kind of what my channel is here for. But I do play Division 2 here and there. I was trying to play it once a week, but lately I haven't had super big interest in playing it just because of the updates that they're making. And just kind of the way that they're approaching the updates as well, I'm not too fond with. They're like, hey, sorry, we couldn't add this into the PTS, but this is what's happening. And we don't get to test any of it. It definitely gives off the same vibes as 1.8 did for Division 1, where which obviously we had a PTS for classifieds, but everybody said that they were too powerful and they put them in the game anyway. And it's clearly, Prototype is clearly just being thrown in as something for the game or for the players to do until Division 3 or Survivors. Survivors will come first to keep people occupied, and then Division 3. It's just the same practice. Like, I'm used to all of the stuff that they're doing right now. Like, I know exactly what they're doing. And it's a practice I wish that they would have gotten out of. But they have not. It did really suck, honestly, to see the community so tore up about the decision. And that's kind of one of those things where it's like, if your community is this torn up about something, then maybe we should just not go through with it, you know? I don't want to be that person, but maybe we should just table it. Are they really developing Div 3? Yes, they are. They already have people working on it. Raids are insane. Yeah, the raids are really fun. I wish we would have gotten raids in this game. Div 2 have more ways to play. Yeah, for sure. Coming from Div 1, going into Div 2, the UI changes and such made it hard for me to intuitively pick up where I left off with build insight and recognition. Yeah, they mentioned during the Reddit AMA that new players really struggle on Division 2 trying to like figure out what's going on, because some people came back, and this is like a spoiler warning, some people came back and they're like, what the hell is Keener doing here? You know, like, what are we doing? What happened while I was away? The UI in general is really bad, but if we're talking about the actual UI, the fact that you're able to do so much in that game, such as photo mode, and you're actually able to customize your UI like as much as you want, that was a huge bonus. Like, it's quality of life changes like that made me really intrigued with the Division 2 to begin with. And Div 2 even changed a lot over the years. Like, when the game dropped, every single piece of gear had individual talents, and the guns had 3 talents, just like the first one. Now they made it so gear has no talents, but they're slowly introducing new sets that have talents, or new gear that has talents on it. So yeah, very, very interesting. Central Park is a DLC. Yeah. I've always been pretty vocal that I wish they would stop ripping assets off of the first game, because they already have, like, little to no respect for the first game. It was the 10-year anniversary and all they did was care about Division 2. Obviously wasn't expecting any new content, but it would have been nice for them to fix a lot of the issues that this game has. Like, in general, my servers have felt better. I think that I don't think they did a maintenance. I think they just did a reset or something. So my servers have kind of felt better, but some of my friends overseas still have the same problems. But it would have been nice for them to fix the premium vendor so we can actually buy clothing. It would have been nice for them to include all of the cosmetics in the game into some kind of bundle that we can just buy and then we can enjoy it for the remaining time that this game has. Especially, like, whenever you open up a new ticket on Ubisoft support, or if you email them, they either don't respond to you, or they just say that there's no developers, so they can't help you. So it's like, okay, then why do you guys even have a forum, or a Discord forum for this game anymore if you don't plan to support it? And why are you guys dropping crazy sales in the game if you have no intention on keeping or maintaining servers? So yeah, I definitely have a lot of beef with the developers when it comes to Division 1 especially. Division 1 is my baby, I want the best for it. And it seems like they just don't care. I think that they just need to open up mod support and just let the community take care of it. Ubisoft is super greedy. Too much work for them, I guess? Yeah, seriously. And even during that Reddit AMA, I was asking, like, since there's going to be a new PvP team working on Division 2, is it possible that they can start handling cheater reports through the Division 1 as well? And I got completely ignored. Again, I'm not asking for any new content. I'm not asking for them to add new, you know, DLCs or new cosmetics or anything. I'm literally just asking them to fix what's broken, and they can't even do that, so. Definitely have my beef with Ubisoft about this game. Yeah, Central Park had me. I still have extreme mixed emotions and mixed feelings or whatever about Central Park. It's somewhere that we were supposed to see in this game, but on the other hand, I'm happy that we're finally getting it. I'm happy that we're finally getting to see it. But Splinter Shields also has a good opinion on this, where it's kind of like we kind of wish that we just never even knew what happened in there to leave that ominous feeling about it. Because it's basically a mass graveyard. Like, what could we possibly need to do in there, you know? Like, what could possibly be going on in there to where we just have to, you know, go in there and see. So yeah, I am curious about that for sure. Try and do like 4 more if we can. So Ubisoft are land orcas? Facts. Opening mod support would be amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of players that even I've met that would really like to, you know, support the game with... They're not asking for any kind of monetary gain from it. They really just love the game and they want to add features to it, which I think is cool. There's gaming studios that do that. Like, look at Fallout 4. Fallout 4 was stable for like 10 years just because of modders. Like, I just don't see the issue with it. Crazy that they repackaged it, but they're not supporting it. Yeah. Which I think that the repackage needed to happen because it didn't like... It was really messy. Like, there was a lot of like add-ons and it was really messy because some of them were part of each other. It was really weird. Like, obviously the outfits, like... Well, the outfits, you could buy them, I think, some outfits were included in the season pass and others weren't. Like, it was just a mess. Like, I do think that the repackage needed to happen. And again, I really don't care for new... I don't really need new content. I understand that they can't afford or don't have time to add new stuff. That's fine with me. but they really should fix what's actually wrong. Like, we are missing hundreds of items from the premium vendor because his rotation is broken. So you can't buy emotes like the Macarena celebration. You can't buy those emotes anymore. Santa outfit is no longer for sale. All of the holiday stuff, all of the holiday caches are not in the game anymore. So, like, if you have the Santa outfit, you have, like, the rarest item in the game because you can't buy it anymore. Like, I just want them to fix that part of the game that literally makes them money, so I don't understand what the problem is with, like, I thought you wanted money, I thought you were greedy. What's the deal with that? But they can't even do that. And then obviously the cheating is a really, really, really bad problem. PvP is one of the main reasons why people still play this game. And some of them can't even, like, they don't even want to do that because the cheating problem is so terrible. Thankfully, Beersy was in my chat not too long ago, like a couple weeks ago, and he said that their team is working on, their PvP team is working on some things to combat lag switching and just cheating in general. They're adding a better anti-cheat system. And he said that once those tests are completed, he'll ask around and see if they can implement those same systems into the Division 1. So that would be huge if we actually had some kind of anti-cheat for the game. As well as, like, repercussions for lag switchers. Even if we had just that, I would have a reason to play on PlayStation more, because they are single-handedly ruining the game, and even the ones that say that they're server protectors, it's all bullshit. Like, they're all part of the problem, whether they want to think they are or not. Central Park may be a prequel? That would be interesting. Yeah, that would be interesting, actually. We'll be fighting zombies? No. Skyrim still has like a 30k active players thanks to mods. Yeah, seriously. Mod support would go crazy on this game. You would bring back a lot of people, too. Bring that system in when the game is not on sale and it's like a money printer. Because people would easily buy the game if they knew that there was mod support for it. In 2016, they said they'd have to remake the game entirely to add anti-cheat. Well, one of the updates that they did, they actually, a lot of people don't know this, but the game actually had a silent update, and they actually added in, like, I don't even know what you would call it, like restrictions, so people can't use like free cheats. So like people can't go to like GitHub and like just download any cheat. So that's a big reason. So the photo mode tool for Division 1, the cinematics tool, it doesn't work anymore. You can't use systems like that in Division 1 anymore. So they can clearly do something. They just don't want to waste the resources to do it. It's the second time I've missed that. It's embarrassing. Should be working on shotgun kills, remember? It's like the same setup, isn't it? No, they wouldn't bring... There's no way they'd bring modding support to Division 2. Their player base is still way too active. And Ubisoft is just... Dude, Ubisoft is greedy. Like, if a game is not making you as much money anymore, you should just, yeah, open it up for mod support. Like, why not? You don't pay modders anything, and they would keep your game alive. It doesn't make any sense to me. There's people that already mod the game, like, on local servers in their spare time. You might as well just open up the floodgates. Turns out I have heaps of weapon skins you can't get anymore. Yeah, dude, it's insane. Like, I have a document listed in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, I have a document there, and it lists all of the items that you can't obtain anymore. And I might be missing some. I'm not kidding. It's hundreds of cosmetics that we can't get anymore. It's unreal. I think it comes down to the engine, wouldn't it, Headwind? Because they're not really using this engine anymore. I don't know, though. Saint Row 4 proved it. I don't know what happened to Saint Row 4. But yeah, I mean, I agree with you. They're too greedy, especially with Division being like their money child. I scrapped my bliss holster by mistake. Never really used it, but it took so long to get. Sorry about that. Just keep running open world bosses, especially since you've already gotten it. You might get more of them. I don't know why the RNG feels that way sometimes. There are some items missing from that sheet. I have a couple LMB weapon skins that aren't listed on the tracker sheet. No, that's not the sheet I'm talking about, King. Hold on. I have my own sheet that has missing cosmetics. That sheet, that's not something that we created. It was just kind of passed down through the community, so none of us have really taken it upon ourselves to, like, add to it. But I know that sheet is missing cosmetics, yeah. Yeah, it's not really, like... It's not really our deal, so we don't really feel like updating it. Here's my document for it. Yeah, it took me a while to put this together, but I had to go through, like, a lot of, like, Reddit posts and, like, other resources that people have had in the past to put it together. So, like, a big thing that's annoying is that you can't get the Macarena, like, on PC. You can't get the Macarena. You can't do Celebration, the Superstar emote, the Strike a Pose. Some of the emotes in the shop are duplicated, and same with clothing. There's a few clothing items that are duplicated. And there's some things that you just can't obtain anymore at all because they were a login promotion, which I guess that one is, like, understandable, that why you can't get that stuff anymore. But still, it's frustrating when the game obviously is not having any kind of updates or anything anytime soon, so I don't see why you wouldn't just open up the floodgates and just let people enjoy what's
another
left.
Friday, another vendor reset. Oh, great and powerful Jesus bless us with DTE 4% mods and other powerful gear. Amen.
Amen. Thank you so much, Silent Devil, for the 100 bits. Greatly appreciate that. Very generous. Thank you. How much time do we have left? An hour? 1 hour. Got this. I was going to be a jackass and say that one of the unobtainable items was Ubisoft support, but that sounded mean. No, that's pretty accurate. I mean... Yeah, Solo, I think that mostly came down to, which I totally agree with you, but I think that mostly came down to, it could have been cost cuts like someone was saying as well, but I think Destiny had just released, and Destiny, like, had a really big, what's the word I'm looking for? I want to say impact, but that's not the, like, they took a lot of inspiration from Destiny just seeing how successful it was, which was not a good call. Like, they still made something amazing, and I still love the game, but obviously, yeah, what we were given in E3 was out of this world. What percent armor regen does the Striker Classified give you? Each stack is worth 0.01% of max health per second. So it goes based off of your health pool. The lower health you have, the lower HP you'll get in return from it. Not sure if Tofu has anything to add about that. He might know a little bit more about all the numbers side of it. It's also in our Discord server somewhere, because I'm pretty sure we talked about it before. This one's a little far. Oh, really? Okay. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. This game came out in 2016. We just celebrated its 10-year anniversary. This month, I believe, right? Yeah. Not February. Yeah, it's been this month. And it's still pretty rock solid for a 10-year-old game. Like, not considering, like, the server, you know, the server stability and all that. Just, like, for the content that it has and, like, the gameplay that it has, it's well suited for a 10-year-old game. Trying to make it in Division 2. I just need to figure out how much armor regen I need. Yeah, that goes way over my head. There's some resources that you can use online, though. Ayo. Do one more. More of these, and then, I don't know, we'll figure something else out. Oh, dude, I love when I get this set up. They're right next to each other. I've been farming for pharaohs for days and nothing. Pharaoh was the one that I was trying to farm really hard for. Back in like 1.6 or whatever. Everybody was farming for Barretts and I was farming for pharaohs. I wanted to be able to withstand the fire turrets and the dark zone so badly. Oh yeah, Striker doesn't give you any kind of healing bonuses. I mean, you could even use like self-preservation on the AR, but yeah, I wouldn't go for an armor regen Striker build by any means. Actually got that flashbang off this time. Oh yeah, this one's all the way by Times Square. Oh yeah, Memento. Yeah, Memento's really good for armor regen. I don't think about it and it'll drop. Yeah, pretty much. How is the score so high on your equipment? All I get is 270 or 280 your score items. It's the classified gear. Classified gear goes up to 293. Guns will always go up to 286 though. And yeah, I do have a level 23 pistol. Or it's a gear score 135. That lower gear score will drop my overall gear score. Yeah, optimization as well. For YouTube, you just use the @ symbol, I think. @ and then their username. Sorry if you guys can hear the birds out my window. You should only hear them if I'm talking, but if I'm not talking, you shouldn't hear them. They're just really excited to be alive, you know? Holsters get to 295. Well, there you go. Classified gear can drop from pretty much any kind of activity. You can get it from... I like to recommend open world bosses. I actually have a video for this. Hold on. Yeah, you'll know it's a classified if it'll have this little folder symbol. You can get these in any world tier, but just make sure you get up to world tier 5, because if it's any lower, it's basically useless. I mean, you can use it for now until you get better stuff, but you will start getting these in the lower world tiers. But But yeah, it'll have this little folder icon, and if you scroll down, you will see 5. I'm on the wrong thing. You will see 5 and 6 piece bonuses on these. Because if it's a regular gear set item like this, you'll only see up to 4. But the classifieds will have 5 and 6. And then their main stats go up higher. So the classified gear stats go up to 1401, and regular gear goes up to 1272. So it's a big stat increase as well. The guide is what brought me to watch you. Hey, love to see that. With the ninja bike, I get armor regen and armor on kill. And the preservation talent gives me some more regen, but I think 1 piece of Golan and I got it. Yeah, give it a whirl. Wish it was slightly easier. I'm alright with it being the way that it is. There aren't many gear sets in the game. It can be, I think that's part of the fun. Like, that's like the dopamine hit that I like going back to what IKEA was saying, that I like having the dopamine hit of like finally getting the item that you've been searching for, and the odds don't seem like impossible, especially with where they're at now. The resistance method will get you like some pretty solid classified pieces in a pretty solid amount of time. I just hate resistance, and I don't like the odds of getting like potential regular classified gear for the odds that I'm taking. Do you optimize your gear? Yes, but I wouldn't optimize regular gear. I would only optimize gear sets. And the order that I like to do it in, I would only optimize classified gear, classified gear sets. The order of importance that I do is the holster, because the holster will boost all 3 stats instead of just 1. Whereas something like these, you'll only have the 1 main stat and then your attributes. So I do it in order of the holster, and then just pick whatever has like the lowest stat numbers, because the stat numbers is what's going to take the longest amount of time to upgrade. So for example, let's say that I have this chest piece, right? And let's say I have like 12 or maybe like 1300 on firearms, and my enemy armor damage is 4, but everything else is the same. It's going to take me longer to fully optimize the main stat than it will the attribute, because the attribute's going to roll up in like 1 roll. Let's see if I have an example here. This is kind of what goes through Oppenai's mindset when we're doing the vendor reset as well, trying to pick out what's worth recommending or not. Another thing to consider too is armor. Your armor doesn't make that big of a difference. It's not adding that much to your health pool or to your toughness. So once you have your stats and your attributes maxed out, don't worry so much about continuing to optimize the armor. You can do that later if you want to, but I wouldn't. It's not something that I think that you really like need to make sure that you do. So something like this, right? Ammo capacity, and then my main stat is 1376. I believe that I will max out my ammo capacity before my stat. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3. So it took me 3 rolls to get full ammo capacity and all of my other stats maxed, and I still haven't maxed out my main stat. So it's also important to take note of your main stats too. Like if you can make a gear item work without needing to recalibrate it, for example. I'm gonna see if I have an example. I don't know if I will. Okay, these will work. So like this is actually a pretty decent roll, like health on kill, enemy armor. Let's say I just want to change the marksman rifle damage. Another thing to note is that classifieds you can re-roll 2 stats instead of 1. What that means is I can change on regular gear, you can only change 1 thing and then everything else is locked. You can't do anything else with it. But with classifieds you can do 2. So in this case, I think that it's going to be more worth my while to change the marksman rifle damage over to like AR or shotgun, whatever you're going to do. And I would recalibrate. Let's say that this was lower, like if it was 1200 something. I think it's going to be better worth your time and resources to recalibrate the main stat to a higher firearms roll instead to save yourself on division tech, because the other rolls are pretty good. I would personally do critical hit damage instead of health on kill, but just for the sake of this example, to save yourself the resources, recalibrate the firearms to a higher number. That way you save on Division Tech for optimization. There we go. Ops, yeah. Maximum number of optimizations required to max out an attribute is 4. See you later, Chris. Good to see you, brother, as always. I'll talk to you guys later. Bolon's okay. I recommend Palisade. I don't even know. Oh, that's armor on kill, isn't it? Why do you have pistol damage rolled on your sentry gloves? That's my shield. That's my shield build, brother. Yeah. I'll show you what I do. I'll show you what I do. I'm not warmed up enough for this, though. So what I do is come in here, I go here, I go here, I go fire weapon, bam, bam, save. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, I forgot this little game. Bam, 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 bam. Hooray! Yeah, for Sentry I use I'll use the pistol for that, but I also have another pair of gloves with like I think I have 3 pairs. I have one with AR, yeah, for the urban, and then I have one with MMR for the if I feel like using a sniper, and I just swap between whichever one I'm in the mood for. But then I gotta remember to come back in here and change my keys, because then I'm gonna be like in here trying to shoot and I can't shoot because I changed them. Yeah, you can use it with the urban for sure. Another one that is recommended by Jimmy, who's a support agent in our server, is he recommends doing, I'm not sure if it's in key mapping. I'd have to go see, let me go pull that up real quick. Because he actually had something that I hadn't considered before. Was it Jimmy or was it someone else? Oh, it's in controls. So if you go to controls and then this one. So he's saying you can turn this off. Reduces pressure on your fingers, making it easier to hit more shots. You can turn it back on later if you're going to use a different build. When set to yes, your aim button must be held to remain in aim mode. For no, the button is toggled. So this just toggles it from hold to aim or not. Very useful tip that I always forget about, but I need to try it sometime because it definitely does. Like, you'll notice it. Yeah, Tofu, you're right. You wish I could enable toggle aim like I can toggle sprint. Toggle sprint, dude. I've been playing on controller the last couple nights, and I miss the toggle sprint so much. I'm like, why can't I just press X while I'm running to toggle the sprint? It's like the main mechanic that I miss on controller so badly. But it would be nice to have like a way to toggle it like without having to go in your settings. Oh, that was the dog. I was like, what the hell was that? My shotgun. Almost at 9K. Dude, I have so many weak points I need to do. I'm doing missions so I can get exotics, but for some reason missions stop giving out exotics. Not sure if that makes sense. Are you talking about like challenging missions or like hard or legendary? What are you doing exactly? Hey, Fire Ghost, not sure if you're still around. Sorry I didn't see your message on TikTok, but the game's going well. Thank you. I don't think that the drop rate on there has ever been that decent. I think, and you're only set to get the limited exotics as well from that. Like, I don't think you can get the Bliss holster from Lexington, if that makes sense. So I would, if you don't feel like you're at a point where you can run legendaries, at least in random matchmaking, then I would try doing underground or something instead. Because that loot pool is open and it's about the same percentage chance. We can go run some underground. We'll do that. You guys are gonna have to keep me awake though. Yeah, if you can bump it up to legendary, if you're on PC and if you're not very good with legendaries, like you've never done them before, if you're on PC, just hop in, or if you're on console, just hop on the mic and say, hey, I've never done these, I'm kind of looking to get carried. And people should be nice about it. And they, like when we do legendary missions and stuff, we drop like everything that we get. Yeah, world bosses is honestly your best bet. Try and get multiple characters going if you can, so you can farm them back to back. You could even do like resistance, what are they called? The resistance, like the missions or whatever. Those are also pretty good to do. I think next week I'm gonna try and do all the dailies for the commendation. Yeah, and definitely join the Discord if you guys haven't done that yet, because you'll find some matchmaking on there. I truly think that we have like the best spot for Division 1 matchmaking to like get a group together, which is pretty cool. Oh, excuse me. West Side Piers, I recommend having a friend. If you're just running around solo doing the alerts, that's what I was trying to think of. The alerts are fine. Maybe not, I guess maybe if you're... Oh, it's shocking. Maybe if you don't, have the greatest build, yeah, I could see how it would maybe be tough. Oh, they hit an alarm. I don't have my right earbud in, I can't hear it, that's why. Word. Dude, that's so cool. SJ's brought a lot of people our way just because he's a really nice guy. This way. It's hard to get PlayStation squads. It is, yeah. I would agree with that. Our PlayStation players are a bit more shy and they don't talk very much. Oh shit. Yeah, I do wish we had a bit more PlayStation players in there. trauma. Hi, Abraham. Sorry, English. Hunters, it's fine usually. The shock ammo's not. I mainly run tactician because of the shock ammo. Shock ammo will help with the remainder health that they do have. Yeah, I usually fare fine with tactician and underground. The only time where it can get kind of tricky is if there's an EMP disruption happening. Wow. That was interesting. Huh? Sheesh. What was the point of the EMP generator? Some rooms just have shit when you go by and you don't have to do anything. I don't know. It's a random, like, subway, or not a subway, like a random dungeon, like, simulator, so sometimes areas that you walk by just have stuff going on. Drop the seekers. I'm like, yeah, I don't have any trouble underground with tactician. It's pretty easy. Meanwhile, I'm getting clapped. Yeah, these bosses will have exotic and classified chances. Pause. You haven't gotten classy drops from underground bosses? I definitely have. It's around the same as an open world boss. Yeah, let me look. I need to add this sheet as a command for you guys so you have it. Not sure if I do have it or not. I guess I can find out right now. Nope, I don't have it. How many houses do I own? Like IRL or in the game? Because that'll be a very easy question. Drop rates. Underground. Yeah, it does obviously scale depending on normal, hard, or challenging, but on challenging difficulty, the named bosses have a 9% for exotic, which is really high, actually. and then 6% chance for classified, which is the same as an open world boss. And then the hunters have a 12% chance for exotics, 6% for classified. The hidden chest has a 3% chance for exotics and 6% chance for classified. So it's 6 across the board, starting at challenging, ending at the hidden chest. The house. I have 1, 2 on my character at the moment. 3. I'm not sure if there should be at least 1 or 2 on my third character, maybe 1 on my second, I don't know. They are a bit more on the rare side to obtain, I feel. They're part of the same loot pool, but I definitely feel it's more rare to get that one than others. For a Deadeye PvE build, I currently have an SVD with balanced, deadly, destructive rolled. I feel balanced helps with my DPS indirect. Yeah, no, balanced I don't think does anything. Because balanced will help when you first shoulder, but I don't think that applies if you need the ADS, like actually aim down sight. I don't think that it does anything. Maybe I could try it myself, but I don't think it does anything. I did grind out Underground for the Banshee set. That was way back in the day. I don't think that it just drops down here like that anymore. That was when it was originally blind. And they changed it, so it's Banshee. But yeah, I think the designated spot to farm it when it came out was Underground. It was the same update, I believe. Ooh, no shock ammo anymore. Hooray! I think it's kinetic armor and the reload one. Whatever that one is. I hate that they made the lightweight M4 a rifle. Yeah. I think it's kind of silly that they did that and then they came out with like exotics or named items that are full auto. It's like, why bother? Just make them... Either that or they should be their own individual loot drops. Like, you can get a lightweight M4 that's a rifle or an automatic, and it's RNG on which one you get. Oh yeah, the Historian is an M1A. The Historian has really bad handling. SVD is definitely way better with handling. I would still use it. Just use it until you get something else. Or craft another SVD. But yeah, the SVD is way better handling. The Historian for Deadeye is mainly just funny to use in PvP. Because it does a lot of damage to players. If it can be spammed. If you can spam them and hit shots on them. You could use it in PvE, I guess, but I don't think it's going to be as effective as like your SVD would be, for example. Remember when we had the waste not want talent? Had waste not want? Had waste not want. I don't remember that. That's a Div 1 thing? Urban MDR with Deadeye is kind of gross in PvP. It doesn't work with Deadeye. Deadeye is MMRs only. Back in the day, I don't know, it might have been something different, but I'm pretty sure it's always been MMRs. The Urban is classified as an assault rifle. Speaking of secret chest, Yeah, no, the SVD is great. I definitely recommend the SVD with Deadeye over pretty much anything else besides a bolty. SVD has very good handling. It's one of my favorite guns to have. Wait. Let's talk about this. Do it. Dude, that was so scary. No, it does not. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. The Deadeye bonus does not work with the MDR, I promise you. Wait. The slow reload, oh my god. Nice. We love that. That might be a classified, unless one of the goons dropped something. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, one of them just dropped a high end. False hope. Well, the bosses down here might always drop a gear set, now that I think about it. I'm not entirely sure. It would bring me all the way over here when it doesn't need to. Oh, with Sentry? Yes, it does. I'm sorry. Yes, it does work with Sentry. Sorry, I read your message too quickly. I thought we were still referring to Deadeye. Five-year Div 2 player just bought Div 1 2 weeks ago in the anniversary sale. Got through all the missions, restoring base of ops in a week. In part, thanks to all of your great content on YouTube. Big thank you. Yeah, refill. No worries. Glad that you are. Well, I hope you're having fun with it. Hope you're enjoying. But yeah, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. You guys, I might have to go grab a snack. I'm really hungry. My tummy is rumbling. Snacking in this economy? Yeah, I low-key might just get like a whole plate of food, to be honest. I'm so hungry. I don't even know what I have, honestly, downstairs. I think I have Hot Pockets, but I don't know if that's something I'm in the mood to have at the moment. made one comment on Rogue Gold stream earlier about the content creator apparel event, and I said that I was going to get a bathrobe, and everybody's been so up in arms about it ever since. One comment was all it took. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the restroom and grab something to eat. Give you guys our BRB screen. Can't escape it. All right, guys, I will be right back. Alright, thank you guys for waiting. Start heading to my first stop on the route here. Sorry, I got a package in the mail. I gotta open it because it kind of looks up. Kind of something expensive. Blueprints. If you do, I'm not sure if you checked out the. This coupon is worthless. Sorry, I was opening a box. Let me see. I don't remember there being anything super special. I think one of the weapon mods is for sale. Navy MP5N, electronics backpack. Pro red dot sight is for sale in both, and the extended mag blueprint is for sale in Camp Clinton. Those are the blueprints that are recommended this week. Electronics gear mod, firearms gear mod are both for sale in Camp Clinton. Performance gear mod in the terminal. Stamina gear mod in the terminal. But no, like, lightweight M4 or anything like that. Facts. See you later, Postman. I'm sure you're gone already, but appreciate it, brother, as always. Actually, let me change characters. I shouldn't go in there with these builds on.
My back is all fucked up. I need some meds bad.
Same. I made myself a sandwich, you guys. A rotisserie chicken sandwich. Dude, this countdown does not work. This reset is in 6 minutes, not 17. I'm just gonna take it off. Roast chicken with what? Cheese and mayo. That's it. But I'm eating it on the bread is called bolilla, like a bread that you can find at like a Mexican market. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I'll take it. Never heard of it. It's pretty good. It's like kind of like a sub bread, but it's more fluffy. I don't know how to explain it. It's pretty good though. It's like fluffy, like kind of like a white bread. Hop in here. Hello?
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, I'm just living the dream. You?
Good, good.
Good.
I keep forgetting to add a command for the attribute sheet. I need to do that. I was trying to use it earlier and I was like, oh yeah, I don't have one of those yet. Alright guys, I'm gonna throw up some pinned messages here.
Needs reset.
Alright, let's ride. Yeah, guys, I just asked that if you're watching the stream, don't discuss like the other vendor stock that myself or like other volunteers haven't covered yet, because it's just to be respectful like to us and the work that we're putting in for resetting. If we can just not discuss the stock here, you guys can discuss it like in the Discord or wherever else. Also, while updates are being made, I might not watch chat directly, and I'll try and catch up between vendors. And this, I always kind of give a disclaimer that this part of the stream is kind of boring. It's really just me updating the spreadsheet on another tab, so it's going to be a lot of me tabbing out and stuff like that. So I will keep up on chat as much as I can, but just a heads up that nothing too exciting. Appreciate it, King. Thank you.
Got the LVOAC blueprint.
Ooh, 204. Very nice. Damn, I made the sandwich. I haven't even gotten to eat it yet. It looks so good. SJ and I were just running around in all of the missions earlier that are legendary. We're just running around on normal, just finding spots for the reclaimer station.
Okay, cool.
He was kind of transferring some knowledge to me. And then in turn, we found a bunch of interesting spots too. Okay. 9 weapon mod vendors, surprise me. Give me something beautiful. Okay. Not too bad. Extended mag. 119.5. Reload. Hit chance. So Omega is pretty garbage. Hand stop isn't terrible. Not the best, but it's not terrible. Recommended 3 out of the 4 items, though. That doesn't happen very often. Hey, Flo. Hope you're doing well. How does that weekly intel thing work? I just saw it randomly give you +1. I don't know. I don't know. It happens all the time, though. I just kind of am like, cool. Let it happen, I guess. I can only assume that you will sometimes receive intel for someone else picking up intel nearby. And since it's in the dark zone, I can only assume that it's, like a different server or something. I have no clue how it works, honestly. I'm like, cool. That happened. Wow, that is just an... Oh shit, I just slapped my mic arm. I'm gonna have to figure out something else for this. Maybe if I had the keyboard closer to my body, I think that'd probably be better than being all hunchback, huh?
Better for your posture, anyways.
Yeah. I guess I'll be a normal human being at a desk. I guess I could have also rotated it to my right arm. Stability sight with maxed out crit chance and maxed out crit damage and 12 stability. That's just mean. No, Baked, we honestly just started. Reset happened 7 minutes ago, and I've only done a couple checkpoints so far. Dark Zone 9 had some decent attachments, but nothing too insane. Nothing too revolutionary that came to mind. Oh my goodness, actual pair of Savage gloves on firearms. How about that?
You think the Dark Zone's a joke?
I do think the Dark Zone is a joke sometimes. It's not a very funny one either. Oh. There's a Scar L here. Obviously the Scar is garbage, but it has competent and talented on the top. Do you think that's worth it?
Yeah, flag it for now, and it's not god tier, but
Right. That's pretty buns, but
personally can't stand the spray pattern on it.
yeah, I hate it. There was somebody someone was saying that they love the Scar L and they use there's a named Scar L in Division 2 that he uses all the time. I was like, yeah, I gotta tip my hat off to you if you're using that one, because that one even sucks in Div 2.
Yeah, I was using one earlier in my playthrough, and yeah, I was glad when it was gone.
Yeah, I was using the Caduceus earlier for Reclaimer, and I was like, my god. Talent for this thing is pretty decent, but god, that gun sucks. Well, this is real boring so far. Dang, DZ vendors ain't giving me nothing to work with. What are y'all scared of over there? Good to watch, to be honest. Oh, that's good. Glad that you are entertained. Sorry, I was trying to open something. Hey, Noosa, what's going on? Just doing the vendor reset. Oh, Devil, you're fine. Thank you so much. You're so generous. Whoever's at that supply drop is struggling. Hi, Diego. Sorry, English, please. And they haven't destroyed my station yet. God, of course, he did this one already. I need to pay attention. Went all the way to this checkpoint for nothing, because someone must be doing east. Ed, maybe. Hmm. Yeah, someone was asking me about the... They're like, wait, how does the directive intel work? Because you were just in a safe house and you got some. I was like, beats me. A ghost gave it to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of is that it's like a... I guess maybe you can pick it up from Dark Zone enemies, and maybe it's like someone in another server is picking it up in that area. I have no idea, though. I'm not complaining, though.
It's just Ubisoft math.
Yeah.
Don't try and understand it. You just use yourself.
You'll just drive yourself up the wall.
Yeah. Just one of those things.
Electronics crit chance, Mom. Get out of here with that shit. boss truck? I don't know why he wouldn't shoot the boss.
Oh.
Yeah, I like ran up on a guy taking out the what is this? Arc Plaza? Yeah, Arc Plaza. And I didn't even know I just heard like his M1A shooting. As soon as I ran up, I was like, oh shit. So I started helping him take it out, and then I was like inside, but he wouldn't shoot at the boss. So I was like, alright, whatever, I just killed him. Killed the boss.
Fuck. I swear to God, I filled this stuff out.
Oh.
Nah.
It's following me.
Marijuana affects the memory. Holy fuck.
There's a lot of what?
I said marijuana affects the memory.
Oh. Oh, heavens.
I didn't go to the gear vendor. And I typed in the Dark Zone vendor of base of operations. I jumbled up the base of operations sheet. And I might have vaped earlier, so. Totally tobacco.
Yeah, Devil Dog, thank you very much for the generosity. Thank you for tuning in, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Have a great weekend. Ooh. Actual good pair of Savage gloves. No freaking way. That'll never happen again. There's a 118 magazine size, 5% reload, 4% crit damage in East 40th. Do you think that's worth recommending?
Flag it, and if it's better than, or if it's the best, then
Sure thing.
yeah, let's compare it to whatever's out there. I haven't had a chance to look at the stuff yet. So.
Someone marked an SVD with determined, prepared, and disciplined as recommended.
Unhappy trolled it, yeah. And if you'd like SVD, those are some talent, like the disciplined and prepared, right? Are going to be.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, I suppose so. It was a good loud vent, though. West 39.
I'm not necessarily a big fan of the SVD, but
I'm not either.
I'd rather hit hard a single time than having to tap a bunch of times.
An AUG with destructive, competent, ferocious.
I mean, if you want, I don't know. I don't use SMG a lot, so I don't know how far down the viable alternative list that is. Is it would you put that after MP5s?
Yeah. Yeah, after an MP5.
Similar-ish to an MP7?
I'd probably put an MP7 lower. I would put the AUG above an MP7.
Want to recommend it? Go for it.
Oh, someone else recommended it. I was wondering if I should unmark it or not. Yeah, I'll leave it, I guess. Talents are decent. Terrible gear mods. Terrible.
Are we done?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I just browsed over everything. It looks good. Next time I see a damage to elite mod, I buy 20 of them for 4 characters. No 4%. Yeah, I would do the same thing if I didn't have any. What's going on, Tool? Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a bit, bud. For this part of the reset, guys, we're in the 29 bracket. This one's it's way less populated for sure. But the two of us here in the Discord, we're the only 2 people that update the 29 under reset spreadsheet. And you guys can check out the level 29 recommended items on the Vendor Whisperer's website, which I do have a command for that. If you guys are interested in seeing his website, he's got a bunch of resources on there. Busy with work? Gotcha, brother. Hope you're enjoying life in between. Oh, Sunny. Sunny, stop, please. The suppressor transferred over to a large suppressor with 14% crit damage with headshot and crit chance. Thanks for the 14 crit damage.
Are you talking the 18? Or which are you? Large suppressor.
Large suppressor in a '09 safe room. I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was an Omega, but it had like crap rolls on it. Yeah, the Omega, and it was
17 headshot.
Yeah.
Accuracy and crit damage. Okay.
Yeah, this one transferred over to a large suppressor, but it has crit chance and damage, but it's low 14% crit damage. Terrible.
Plenty of heavy mag springs.
I know. Yeah, and all the ones that I put in were not ideal. I saw someone else put one in that was close, but it was like 9% rate of fire. I was like, damn it.
This is taking so long to update.
Everyone's excited about the LVOA.
There we go.
All right, Confused. Thanks for hanging out all day, brother. Appreciate it. Rest well, Agent.
Sheets updated.
Thank you. Whew. The Scarl, unless it's somewhere else, but that Scarl, if it's the same place, has completely different talents than this vendor. As stable, meticulous, and brutal.
It's Park Avenue.
Yep. Completely different talents. Someone's smoking the devil's lettuce outside.
How dare they? That's terrible. Who would ever do that?
Jacob! It stinks so bad like marijuana. Oops. Is Deviant's a regular in your chat too, right?
Regular on YouTube, yeah.
He's he was in this guy, his name is Dirt. He streams with Agent Meat playing PlayStation, like PvP stuff, Last Stand, Dark Zone. And he hangs out in their chats as well, but he brought your name up yesterday. Can't remember, I don't know, I wasn't like playing with them at the time, but I think they were talking about the hunters and survival or something, and Deviant was saying that he saw you kill the 5 in one run. Because I think he might have
oh, yes.
Yeah,
well,
Dirt might have asked like how many can spawn in one session or something, and he said that he's seen you kill.
I killed 4 of 5.
Oh.
So I showed up, and then a group of 4 showed up. Yeah. That was. I think that's actually one of my stream highlights on YouTube.
Oh, damn it. Fucking running down the 6th safe room, and I don't need to come down here. Damn it.
Way to go.
Wasted all that energy for nothing.
For shame. And then for like the next week, I was like, I wonder how many people are going to show up this time. Oh yeah, this is an extraction chopper, not a clown car. But they were all down in that. Like if you came up the stairs from the Kalkesi side,
Mm-hmm.
they were in that lower section down there, and one of their guys was down. I assume, like, if you had a full server and you all showed up. And it would be just chaos. Like the sound of the like when the hunters are around and you get that sort of like staticky, matrixy weird sound. Yeah, that was intense.
Have you seen the clip of the guys back in the day doing it with like 30 people or something? It was like a full survival lobby.
No, I haven't.
I don't know. I can't remember how many people can be in a session. It's like 24 or something. I can't remember. But yeah.
20 is the number that comes to mind, but I'm not gonna,
20?
Put money on that.
Yeah, it was like Splinter Shields. I think Von Doom was part of it. Yeah, they all got in one session and called the extract, and all the hunters in the lobby showed up at once. It was chaos.
Yeah, I can imagine so.
I should have told me. I would have got to the safe house faster. Well, I got.
As long as they were all pulling their own weight, it would look so bad. But like, I don't know if these agents were struggling or what it was, but yeah. The fact that I took out 4.
Yeah.
Like, guys, hello. Like, it clearly wasn't a drive-by. Like, they weren't trying to get me killed, but
They probably thought you were really cool, though.
well, the other thing is only 2 of them actually got on the chopper. So I don't know.
Just a silly goofball, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe they all thought that, like, or maybe they figured at least two of us will go to the other location to extract because we know we can't get on. We can't all get on this, but
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good point.
Bryant Park's not that far. And then there was another one, like, I'll say for the 2 weeks after that, where I was cutting it kind of close on how little stamina I had in my build. And I just went downstairs and hid in the parking garage and let everybody else deal with the chaos. So a similar situation, 3 or 4 people showed up.
Hey Matt,
Like, I was getting-
I don't think there was any damage to
I was-
elite mods this week
I was
or
getting dummied by
Marvin's.
the purples
Sorry.
that showed up from the alley across the street.
I was just checking for you right now. That's why I'm auto running. Yeah, there's only a model 700 with prepared, so it's a decent talent. You could just roll off fierce for like disciplined or balanced or something like that. The rest of them are kind of mid. I'm just noticing that all 3 SVDs this week have determined on the top.
Best spot for it.
Yeah. So they all have determined on the first slot, and then one has prepared, the other one's destructive, and then dominant. That's kind of funny. Yeah, no worries, Matt. Hey, Sniper. Got myself the year 1 pass for Div 2 finally. Ultimate Edition was on sale, so I thought I'd snatch it. Yeah, it's always good when you pick that stuff up on sale if you're gonna get it. Nice, hope you enjoy it. Hey, B-Sigs, hope you're doing well. My arm, or my shoulder rather, is stiff. through the Bond mission 6 times. Good XP. Only took me 8 years. Must go crazy doing 5 times. Yeah, what's going on right now? Is it there's an XP event happening? The 5 times XP event is honestly pretty fun. You can earn some crazy rewards. I miss when they had I don't remember how often they would do it, but they used to have a 3-time proficiency cash earning on Division 2.
Was it the meat locker that had the AUG?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a vector with destructive, stable, and ferocious.
Double resources for expertise. Oh, gotcha. I'll have people all the time that are like, I just woke up from a nap, and they were like talking in my stream like 2 hours prior. I was like, damn, am I that boring? I get it though. Nope. No damage to elite mods, unfortunately. Man, Tarkov would just drop an update when I'm like in the mood for Apex.
Struggle is real.
Supposedly this update brought a lot of stability, like better performance. I should go watch some people streaming and see if that's actually the case, because one of my big gripes with that game is that like when you navigate between the menus, like at the main menu, like between your hideout and your stash and like getting your PMC all equipped, it's like laggy, like navigating through the menus. And one of their things that they did was like make that smoother apparently. So I'm like, man, yeah, if they would just fix a lot of like the UI stuff, I would I'm sold. Tactical's been holding on to a key for me too, like this entire time. We've set up a couple instances to play, but like something happens to either one of us and then we don't end up linking up. He's been playing some game that I had never even like heard of. It was like some kind of medieval game. I need a low-level weapon for tactician for a week now. On the first try? That's so funny. That'll happen to me on like alternate accounts where I don't need it on my main as often. Not just that gun, but like in general, trying to craft like lower leveled guns. I seem to always knock it out on the first try on like my alternate accounts and not my main. Striker. PvP pred. Huh? Was Striker over pred? I think it depends on the player. But to be honest, pred is kind of mid. There's just more ways to mitigate it. Like a Striker player could easily equip like exotic damage resilience mods and just tank your bleed. And run like higher stam. But yeah, Striker is considered like the meta. As long as you can keep your stacks up. I have a hard time keeping stacks because I suck. What is going on? Oh my god. Your mom likes playing whatever games your dad plays. That is so sweet. Ignore Sunny sneezing repeatedly in the background. My apologies. Oh, sure. Are you okay? Get some in your nose? Doing it since the first Call of Duty Zombies in 2010. Dang, that sounds like the dream team right there. Hope you guys have fun. Oops. I have 9k stam. Red gets me most of the time. The builds I do manhunt. Do I need... Yeah, the exotic damage resilience is going to basically mitigate any damage that's not from a bullet. So it'll reduce the damage done from grenades, which is really good for PvP, and bleed. And like status effects in general, you'll just take less damage. So fire, shock, bleed for sure. I honestly, this is just my preference, like if you have a different opinion that, or if you have a different experience, that's great. But I wouldn't run 9k stam in PvP just because it's so hard to get the stacks up. So basically starting out, you do no damage because you have no stacks, and then you have, like, since you have no stacks, it's hard to get the healing. I would do a 6k stam instead, or like anywhere between like a 6 to like, I would even say you can go to like 7 or 8k stam. You, like, past the healing requirement for 6k at least. Like, get to at least 6k stam, but you could go higher if you need some more toughness. But yeah, the exotic damage resilience will help you against the bleed damage, but a lot of it is just learning how to time it. Like, if you know that you're going against someone that has it, just switch to the box, the immunizer station, and try to learn how to, like, maneuver in and out of that. And then oftentimes they'll switch to an EMP because they know that you're trying to counter their bleed. And then after that, it's all about timing your medkit properly. But since you're running higher stamina, it's like you're not doing much damage against them, and they have 9k stamina as well. So I would recommend trying out you are going to have less toughness, but you'll be able to do more damage and take them out a little bit easier. You can also run, I think adrenaline works. It's been a while since I've gone against it, but adrenaline might work. And I definitely wouldn't, like, I would just have, like, extra pieces. Like, for PvP in general, I always have exotic damage rolled onto the chest piece, because it's like 11%. It's actually a pretty decent amount. So I always have that instead of skill haste. I would do that, and then you could roll it onto, like, the rest of the gear if you want. Like, I think it can go on your, like, your glove, or your mask, I mean. But I would really just have some mods on standby, like have 5 gear mods on standby with 2 or 2.5 EDR, and that should help. You can just throw those on whenever you're running against a Pred player. I was running into Pred quite a bit on console the last couple nights. It's pretty annoying, but the Nomads are more annoying than that. Hey, Johnny, thank you. Hope you're doing well. For PvE, would it make more sense to do crit than... No, damage to elites, I would say, is always recommended. It's gonna sound really nerdy when I say this. Like, let me put on my glasses and turn into a mega nerd real quick. The way that they have, like, the damage formula coded in the game, there's specific damage bonuses that are additive, and there's some that are multiplicative. It's good to have a mix of both, because, like, you obviously need additive bonuses to make your multiplicative ones do more. So damage to elites and enemy armor damage are multiplicative. So if you do have a lot of crit chance, that's good. That's ultimately going to give you more critical hit damage, which is also a multiplicative bonus. But you will want to go for damage to elites, I think. Damage to elites and enemy armor are really good bonuses, and they shouldn't be passed up on. So yeah, for PvE, I would... Honestly, there's very rarely any mods that I run in the game anymore that aren't damage to elites. I'll run, like, electronics skill power mods. That's honestly it. Yeah, like, I can't think of any other mods that I would run for PvE. I always have damage to elite mods on, almost. They're just too good to pass up. Because that's an extra 15 to 20% more damage to elites, which is a lot of extra damage. On console, you could do a little bit of a mix of everything. Just because it is a lot harder to aim on console. Mouse and keyboard, we're able to kind of control our aim a bit more. So you could lean like all into crit if you want. It'll perform fine. But I would definitely at least have it rolled onto the gear. So roll damage to elites and enemy armor, like wherever you can. The knee pads you could do crit if you want. Backpack you could do crit. But for your knee pads, those minor attributes, definitely make sure you have damage to elites there and on your mask. And then whatever else I guess you could do crit, that's fine. Because I think that's how I used to run it too, because it's harder to control. Yeah, realistically it's fine. It's a math game, we're all nerds, fair. Have you seen any classified gear? Damn near impossible to get, it feels like. Oh yeah, I've seen plenty. You just missed the global event, unfortunately, but there'll be another one that comes back here in a couple weeks. Here, if you do, it should take you to the global event schedule. The schedule. Just your open world bosses.
In the dark zone?
Nah. Well, I marked a couple items, but nothing too special.
Yeah. It's not an amazing week.
Oh god, I am so tired, to be honest. I got up way too early this morning. There's an extract going on down here. Are you extracting?
I'm not even in that bracket.
Mm.
Oh wait, I am, but not in the dark zone. Sorry, I thought I was still on my level 6. I'm on 26.
I was like, sheesh. There's a lot going on in that level 6 bracket.
It's popping off.
Black. Your manhunt, secretly.
Yeah.
I hate when I don't put the name of the talent to like populate what it is, and I put like the name of the armor piece. Like my dumbass will try and put like hybrid armor instead of the talent.
Yeah.
My god.
I've done that.
Yeah.
Once.
Honestly though, that's how I feel. I'm like, you fucking idiot. Like, what are you doing? Sonny, you have been crying non-stop for the last like 20 minutes.
Live's most tragic life.
Dude, like he acts like he's just in prison up here when he was asleep 20 minutes ago. Like, I was telling SJ that he's ridiculously smart and stupid at the same time. His new thing that he's doing is he knows, because he makes different noises. Like, I know based off the noise that he makes if he actually needs to go outside or if he just is crying because there's something out there that he wants. Like, he has a normal cry when he just hears people outside or like there's dogs outside or whatever. And if he actually has to go outside, he like huffs and puffs and like pants, like and cries. So, but now he knows that if he acts like that, he'll get to go outside. So he started acting like that all the time now. I mean, I think that he needs to go out, but he really doesn't. He just wants to go out and be a menace and like bark at the entire neighborhood. He'll act like that and I'll take him out and he'll be laying down like in the dirt outside. I'm like, dude. Oh my god. Get me in the correct box, please. King of the Dirt Patch? Yeah, seriously. The Dirt Patch calls his name.
Husky's yearning for the.
He yearns for the streets in this wonderful home where he's fed 2 meals a day or 3 meals a day or whenever he's hungry. Oh, interesting that the shitty sniper in the 34 went to a custom M44, but the talents are determined, commanding, and balanced. Hmm. Lots of dominant talents this week as well, I've noticed. I get the stacks faster when I have more firearms? No. No, you earn stacks on hits that you land. So it's usually better to have a gun that has higher rate of fire. So don't be using like an AK or something. The AK does do a lot of damage when you actually have the stacks. The best way to do it for PvP is to have the showstopper. The showstopper will get your stacks up fairly quickly if you can stay on target. And then you can just swap guns over to whatever. A lot of people like to do the house and the showstopper are like the highest for actual damage output, but you're gonna have no range, so M4 is good to have.
Videos earlier in the week of like, content creators every time there was an update, their take on 1.4 or 1.5 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't realize I must not have been playing when the Seeker gear set existed.
No, yeah, that was a really long time ago.
And
that shit was fucking ridiculous.
Body shot crit bonus.
Yeah, like what? Yeah, they literally removed it from the game because it was busted.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the hell they were thinking when they did that.
Thinking would be the requirement.
It literally is like, it's like they didn't even have communication with each other on like what the formulas were for the game. Because what do you mean you just threw that in there? That was.
And I was trying to figure out what some of the other gear set icons were and some of the other weapon talent.
Some of them weren't used. Like there's one that's like a gorilla. That one wasn't used, but I think it's in Division 2 now. I think it's the shiny monkey set or whatever, but it might have been tweaked a bit. Yeah, some of them were just never used. Because blind was the same. It was just Banshee, but it was completely reworked, but the icon stayed the same.
Then there was the Provident weapon talent.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny how the metas had just shifted so much over the years. That was one that was like locked deep in the back of my brain, and when someone like was talking about it, I was like, dude, I completely forgot about that.
There was that one, and there was another one that I saw when I was looking at Division Field Guide.
Mm-hmm.
I actually split them up and
Did he just say feet? I don't think so.
Oh, restored.
Restored.
Was another one. And then there was an icon that looked like it was for the Where did I put it? Images, screen assets, unknown weapon talents. It looked like it was the one for steady, but it wasn't exactly what I saw in the videos.
Was restored like a health over time on kills or something? I can't remember.
I'd have to look it up. It's still in the Division Field Guide list of weapon talents.
Okay, let me go look at it real quick.
It just doesn't have the image next to it. That's why I ended up watching all the videos, because they didn't show the icon or avatar or whatever the hell you want to call it for each of the talents.
Oh, killing a target removes all negative status effects. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was whatever. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Now I'm curious. I'm looking through them. Oh yeah, I think that's it. It was Provident and Restored were like the ones that got vaulted and like never saw the light of day again.
And the thing was too, when I was trying to figure out what the icon for them was basically somebody was scrolling through the talents on their weapon. And I was like, oh, there it is. You know, I was looking at the Leonardo DiCaprio gif of pointing at the screen.
Yeah. All right, Noosa, see you later. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. I'll be on standby in case I messed anything up.
Sure.
And grab this supply drop in the meantime. I gotta do everything in my power not to crash immediately after the stream. I was yawning this morning playing with SJ. I was like, dude, I should have gotten some more sleep. I don't know what the hell I just did that thing where I woke up and I immediately checked my phone and like responded to somebody, and then it was over. Like I couldn't go back to sleep after that.
I never really touch my phone. I don't have that to sort of force me awake. There's just some mornings where I wake up and my brain is just starting going a million miles an hour, and I'm like, all right, fuck it. I guess I'm not sleeping anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, normally I'm not like, I'll go back to bed, but I don't know, I was responding to somebody. Somebody texted me and I responded to them. And, yeah, I was over. I couldn't go back to sleep. We got a Vector 45 ACP with responsive and deadly.
The one that I flagged?
Oh, did you? Oh, no, I just got it from the drop.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's well, that AUG is now a Vector.
Mm. I have a vid with MC gloves? No, I don't. No, I've been wanting to make another video that utilizes more of the exotics or like
oh no, never mind. Sorry.
Stuff that you could use if you don't have 6-piece
Destructive,
classifieds. I just haven't had a chance yet.
I'll be fine. My brain is struggling with the whole brain thing.
About the whole prototype gear system for Div 2, I kind of feel a little bad for the devs because the majority of the new team weren't even people who worked on the game or the previous 2 games. So I'm imagining an image of the customer yelling at the intern for not knowing the. I could argue that they should do their homework. If they're gonna step into a franchise, they should know what to expect from it. But yeah, I don't fully blame the devs, necessarily. We all know it's the bigwigs that are causing problems. I got those adapters, by the way. They work great.
Nice, nice.
My the cable looks kind of goofy because it seems like it like sticks so far out of the adapter. It seems like, but I mean it's seated properly. Whatever. I don't have to look at it. So out of sight, out of mind. But it certainly looked goofy when I plugged it all in.
Yeah, if I had to look at the cables behind my computer, I might.
I really need to do some cable management, but.
Well, I've managed it.
I haven't.
It's just all well out of mind, out of sight, out of mind, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So.
No, my setup at the house that I was at before I moved here, it was really nice, but yeah, one day I'll get to it.
Yeah, I used some. Oh, what would you call them? I used Velcro strips and just search on Amazon for Velcro. Well, these sort of plastic loop things that you would put like zip ties. You'd loop the zip tie around it and then run the cables through. Oh,
yeah, yeah.
But instead of using zip ties, I used this giant this giant roll of. It's not Velcro brand Velcro, but it's that.
Yeah.
And I've got that along the back and underneath my desk. Just a DIY cable management, just to keep it up off the floor and out of the way. Like, you can't... Well, that's a lie. Other than the power cables, you can't see any computer cables. Wait, what's going on? Doesn't the mask have two? East 53rd.
That was one of mine.
Yeah, you still logged in?
Yeah, I'm extracting some stuff right now. I'll go to a checkpoint.
Yeah, just...
East 53rd?
Yeah, I just need the second talent on it.
Right.
Or second attribute, pardon me. On the mask, enduring stamina, skill power, and...
Talking about bigwigs causing problems, how about that new CEO of Xbox with her fresh gamer profile? Doesn't she have, like, no experience in the gaming industry?
I don't... Like, I've read she has mostly AI background, but...
Yeah. That's a good sign. Just know we can use AI to make Xbox better. Because we're real gamers over here. And she hasn't gamed before. Such a weird decision.
Yeah, but in a company that big, like, you could manage it from the top like that and not really have, like a CEO has so little to do with the day-to-day operations.
Yeah. Her profile was made 1 month before they announced her arrival. Well, like her LinkedIn profile? Her Xbox account, never mind. That makes sense.
She graduated, or no, she started working at, is this like... She worked for S.C. Johnson & Son at the age of 17. Joined the marketing department at Microsoft in 2011. Just joined a startup home services company, Porch. Remained at Porch as its chief operating officer. In 2017, after departing Porch, she joined Facebook as VP of Product Engineering for their Messenger and Instagram Direct products. Went to Instacart as the COO. Then she went to Microsoft in February of 2024. So she was the president of the core AI division for 2 years. So, I don't know. I don't know if, more than anything, I don't know if there's anything about her career. Like, she's obviously been successful, but
Right.
nothing about it really like, oh my god, she's gonna be great. Like, it's just kind of...
Everything else looked good on the reset?
I haven't gone past gear, so just finish going through that now. man, oh man, there's just Jack. Oh no, stamina crit chance. Decent. 123. Stable, deadly, ferocious on a custom P416.
I thought about marking that, but
Yeah, if you don't have, like, because, you know, getting a lightweight M4 is few and far between, so.
right. Yeah, I
Throw
thought about
destructive
marking
on
it too. I don't know why I didn't.
That, and there's a police M4 with deadly, responsive, and meticulous. So people can have a gander and decide if they need it. Determined, commanding, balanced. Boo, hiss. I've been waiting for a decent shotgun to appear. Like a either black market or tactical SASG.
Mm-hmm.
And some have appeared, but just not good ones. Weapons are done. Weapon mods. What is that?
What?
That's on me. What the fuck was that? The heavy mag spring at the advanced weaponry vendor. I clearly fucked that up. 98 or mag size.
No, that's perfectly normal.
Yeah, that's either an extended mag with beyond maximum mag size, or like, what the
Yeah,
hell would that
B6,
be?
you wouldn't use that.
What's that?
There's a 267 electronics mod on 2.5 EDR. I think Troll recommended it too, but I unmarked it. I was like, no, you're not going to use that.
9 mag size, not 98. Okay.
All right, guys, that's pretty much it for the vendor reset. I am definitely ready for a break. I appreciate you guys for hanging out.
I guess hand stop. The hand stop that you recommended in was that on East 61st?
I think it was 9 safe room. Maybe it was East.
Interesting. No, it was a small grip at East 61st, but the East 61st turned into a hand grip or a hand stop.
Yeah. I don't know, I didn't feel like double checking the values, so I didn't mark it.
And the 09 safe room got worse. Like 30 and a half should be around 26 and a half.
Yeah.
But it's 24.
Yeah. I was like, I feel like this is up to like 27, but I was like, I'm not going to mark it.
I'll mark the one that's at East 61st. It's 26 and a half.
Yeah, that's not bad.
3 low speed, 4 optimal range, and 2 accuracy. So it's...
All right. I think I'm going to hop out of here, though. If you want to
All
let me
right.
know
Sounds good.
whenever I'm good to run that command, I will.
Sounds good.
All right. Talk to you later.
Yep. Take it easy.
Yeah, guys, I think I'm tapped out. Global event? No, the global event just ended. I think it was Blackout? Question mark? Next one is Onslaught on the 13th. Mark your calendar. Global event Onslaught, 1 a.m. Pacific time on Monday the 13th. One's pretty fun. I think I'm going to send you guys on Twitch over to Skills. I don't think he goes live on YouTube as well, does he? Let me double check. I don't think he multi-streams, but I'll double check. No, he doesn't. So yeah, I will send you guys over to his way. And then I guess on YouTube, I'll send you guys over to Agent Meat. Yeah, I'll send you guys over on YouTube over to Agent Meat, and then Twitch, I'll send you guys over to Skills. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in, and I will catch you guys next week. I'll let you know what the schedule is. But thank you for watching. I will catch you guys next time.